Alright, day 2 of Borderlands 4. There was a patch yesterday. When they announced the patch, they said it was a performance patch. In the patch itself, the only patch note said that it fixed GPU crashes, but the previous patch didn't say any of the performance things they changed, so who knows if it's actually a performance patch or not. We'll see if there's any difference. The biggest thing is, I decided to add a reshade, so we'll see if that affects performance, but the reshade things I'm using really shouldn't, because they're not like heavy things. Mainly the reshade, like the small things, I'm tweaking like a little bit of sharpness. I wanted to increase the brightness of shadows, just the shadows, which is something you can do in reshade, because the shadows themselves are too dark in specific areas, so only the darkest shadows are now slightly brighter. So barely better sharpness, a little brighter shadows, but the big thing is the vibrance. Because obviously the Borderlands franchise has a specific look to it. So what you're seeing is, Borderlands 1, 2, and 3. That is Borderlands 4. So this is without the reshade. On, Borderlands. Off, Borderlands 4. And this isn't even like the best thing because it's at night, which doesn't even show it as much, but I mean, even here you can just see the vast difference on versus off. It just looks, this is Borderlands. And there are still certain things, again, I feel like the lighting system goes against the art style, the art direction of the game. Not that it's ugly, it just goes against it. But at least adding this vibrance, really, like, look how fucking gray everything, and this is what I was talking about. I was calling it sun bleach, but here we are with no sun. Moon bleach. No, it's just that the game is fucking gray a lot. So it's upping that vibrance. It's going to be pretty big. So yeah. Otherwise, we will continue here. Kind of got to figure out the order of operations in terms of side stuff versus main stuff. But we were here last. So I guess we might as well continue with that. I'll keep an eye on performance because, again, technically Reshade does use more performance, but the things I'm doing, which is just increasing vibrance and stuff, shouldn't. Plus, again, who knows if that quote-unquote performance patch actually does anything. It's super quiet? Does this just not make a sound? Okay, it just doesn't make a sound, okay.
You started it, for the record.
Alright. We're going over here. Get the ingredients.
There's no warrior more discerning than me.
The range and accuracy of this thing is just insane. Like this guy. Okay. But that far away it does veer off to the side sometimes, but for the most part, yeah, especially for a shotgun. It's fucking nuts. For a Malawan shotgun. No. Oh, that reminds me. Something I wanted to do. And have my little list up here, which really only have that, but there. We can go ahead and customization skins that we should have. We have one here. Yeah, I don't know how many I'm supposed to have. I'm hoping I have all the fucking DLC up I fucking paid for. There we go. Back. Go with that. And what style? That's the Yeah, okay. Is this really all we get? I don't think so. I don't think this is my fucking pre-order shit. Give him a hat. I don't know. This is just his normal frame. Yeah, this is definitely not my pre-order shit. Guess while I'm thinking about it. Pre-order bonuses. What the fuck are they? Maybe it is. Could be wrong, but aware that there was more than this. So there's a skin. I mean, I have one, but I think that it wasn't that unlocked just for playing the game. Well, I mean, the fact I got the weapons tells me I should have it then. I guess that's true. You don't show the fucking picture what it is. One skin. But like I don't know what it looks like. Pre-order bonuses, Harlowe. I'll have to look into this off stream. So I'm seeing a lot of people actually are reporting they don't have it. So oh, wait a minute. Get a grip, vault head, and then lust for luster skin. Let's have the names of them. Again, I'll look more off stream, but right now, is that what the name of this is? That's not get a grip. Oh, there's more down here. Okay. Well, that's just dumb organization, but good. Alright, so I do have my shit. So we're doing one at a time, but I don't know why the hell they would not... Yeah, why are they like this? Why not organize by ones that are unlocked at the top? That's fucking stupid as shit. Yeah, we'll do this. This is our first look. Okay. So I'll double check I have that. Alright, Chamois Shack. Alright. Then that start. I just fell over?
I can get used to this. I'll save a bullet for whoever comes to avenge you.
Alright. Get my sniper out. Right now we have 1 Jacobs and 3 Malawans. Alright, there we go. Dude, what the fuck? Alright, so... Not splitting the pellets, which actually means it's kind of better accuracy, but worse damage, barely. Also less Anna. Oh, I also want to switch to, no, it was on, Incendiary there. Alright, let's try to look for... That's tagged is up there. Let's see. Grab mechanic would work, you'd probably get up there. Doesn't seem to work for some reason. What is this place? I want to hold out and not do that yet then. How do I get up here? How the fuck did they want me to get up there? Oh, see? Looking for one, I didn't see it. Alright, this is gonna be annoying.
There's one. Get that fruit.
Now look out.
Elemental hell!
A whole lot more. All of them. Around down here first. So this goes in. No need to go there, I assume. Alright. Looks like they didn't really drop anything for me.
There's not enough ointment in the world for that.
Alright, let's see. Oh, that's not even a weapon chest. What the hell? I actually should have gone back the other way, but oh well. Fine. Like badass. I tried to fucking... It's the second time having this day too where I hit heal as I was doing the move, so you can't do both.
Calculations correct.
Badass survived? What the hell? Alright. And didn't drop anything. Wow. Okay. That's cool. We have every little small shitty enemy dropping loot. Not the badass. Pretty good Jacob's pistol, but like not really using a Jacob's pistol. There's a good just generic SMG. I could test it out. Obviously at range is not great, but if you aim, get a kick to it, but it might be okay. What's this about?
There see?
Oh,
Nothing
fruit.
to it. But yeah, that one's far from fresh. No good for my purposes. Find me another. Nice. Except the coloration on that one sucks. It's gonna have no flavor at all. Try again. Oh, A for effort, though. Grandmammy tried to get Grandpappy to patent the Pappy's helper, but he was never a real entrepreneur. He wasn't no
Entrepreneur.
businessman. Man, you got some kind of bad luck, huh? That's the worst one yet. Ooh,
Thunderstorm
now
up there.
that's a beauty. Nice curvature, supple body. Oh yeah, that's the one. Now head on back and let's get started. Hey,
All right.
what do you think about me naming my moonshine after myself? Is that, what's the word? Pretentious? Old Shammy's family shine. Not technically poisonous. I don't know. It don't feel right.
It doesn't have me reaching for my wallet. No.
Not technically poisonous. Alright. I really not need ammo? There you go, a little bit. Classic Borderlands, if you need
now,
ammo,
we
it gives you like
gotta
every other
bust up a
type but the
little.
one that you want.
Now, we don't need the whole fruit, you see, just its skin. Bust out the fruit and toss it, would you? Give it the old body slam.
I tried to do this before, it didn't work. It looks like you had to unlock it. Yeah, you had to unlock it. Alright. Fine. I'll do it this way.
There you go. Next, we're gonna need a geyser nugget. Oh, not to be confused with guys or nuggets. The chicken restaurant slash all-male erotic venue. You know about geysers, ain't you? Big hole that shoots things out of it. Gotta be careful with geyser nuggets. Let one hit the ground, it's likely to blow you higher than that new moon we got now. You'll need to snatch one right out of the air and don't drop it.
Alright. Snatch out of there. Is this the, Yeah, it's next to the question mark place. It's not there yet. Alright. That's right, I want to test out this generic SMG. They're all partying here.
Hey, what if I went the classy route with a sexy one-word name like, a shimmer? Y'all had that new shimmer yet? Knock you right on your ass, I'll tell you what. Yeah, nah. Classy ain't exactly the demographic I'm going for here.
Yeah.
This is
Alright.
good.
That
Get
might
all
be a
your
good
terrible ideas
one
out of
pump
the way
shotgun.
first.
I am really liking this because the range on it is really nice. Let's go back to maybe using a one pump, see how it feels. Lazy U Farms, maybe? Is that an R? No fucking idea. Alright, what's that?
Oh, hey, there's a geyser now.
I think this geyser's a little backed up. Clenched.
I reckon it's fit to burst. Just needs a little coaxing. Shake the ground, and it'll release the goods.
Okay. First. Sniper. 2 less, but it is a lot more damage. I have to say yes. Oh, no. It doesn't really have a scope on it. What the fuck? You asshole. Okay.
Oh yeah, I feel the earth unflinching beneath me.
Well done. The recipe for Pappy's helper says, if it's gray, walk away. So bring me a nugget that ain't gray. Bring it on
There you
back
go.
now. Don't drop it now, unless you want to go all the way back for another anyway.
Alright, Chamois. Got your next shit here.
Okie doke. Now, last thing on the menu is a little tricky. We need a scent gland from one of those manglers you'll see gadding about.
Easy.
Well, go on now. Get at it.
Ooh, I love a challenge.
I'm gonna kill them all
So
over there,
much,
though.
in fact, that I'll go ahead and get you more than one scent gland. I'll get you a bunch.
Let me see what this vehicle is real quick. Does it have loot by it? I doubt those things are gonna respawn, unfortunately. Might, though. No enemies. There's a chest there. Alright. Generic assault. It's that kind, though, where you gotta charge it. Jacob's assault. Just don't want any of them. More damage, worse DPI. Oh yeah, because of the fucking fire rate and all that. I'm trying to think of the type of weapons that I would use of the order. I guess it would be the assault. Maybe I should start testing that real quick. We have 2 new things to test here. It's accurate as hell. Gotta charge it up, but it is really fucking accurate. If I were to compare these two for just pure damage, the DPS of that is better. That has zip rockets, not really using that. Also be more accurate than this at range, so I probably would, if I liked it, use that. Alright, see if these guys respawned. I'm assuming they didn't, so we'll probably have to go all the way down here. This is why I think I might push the main quest to get the vehicle. You already got a skin. Or something like that. Oh good, they did respawn. Alright. Now can I just hold it in? Yeah, I can just let it go whenever I want.
With me, form always be fun.
And you can let go early.
Don't fret now, that thing's got 8 more
Okay.
lives. Unless you caught it on the last one.
Let me try this one, see how this
Good
feels.
riddance. Now bring it.
And this one's great for just bursting. I think it does kill a lot quicker too because of that fucking burst. Without having to charge it. What class I go with? I went with Harlowe. She's the tech person. She's basically a tech siren because the sirens in this game aren't traditional sirens like their powers. The siren is like a necromancer in this game. Whereas the tech chick is basically a siren. Alright. Yeah, so I do like this. So let me see if I even like this kind of assault rifle.
This gland is your gland. This gland is my gland. And we're gonna use it for Pappy's cure it. And when it's finished, I'm gonna be rich. Ooh, this gland's the last thing that I need. Man,
Yeah, I hope so.
that felt expensive.
Okay, now let's get to brewing. Recipe says to mash up the scent gland with the seed. Really get those juices all over the geyser nugget, too. That'll make it stick real good.
Alright.
There we go. That should knock the stink off of pangolin and take it bowling. Not all my charming southern phrases make sense. Let's test it out. Couple drunks usually post up near the river to get saucy on my shine. Make a hell of a racket. I used to run 'em off, but drunk as they get off one swig of wasty face, they never remember. Right back the next night. Wasn't worth the trouble. Decided to call the stuff wasty face, by the way.
Wasty
Catchy,
face.
Easy to remember, and let you know exactly what you're getting yourself into. Wasty face. Get faced.
Okay. Oh, it's this group over here. Oh, that's new. That was not like that a second ago. Last time that happened, there was like a boss there.
Yeah, there they are again. Not to speak ill of my customer base, but just look at them idiots. Consorting with rippers, and that ain't even the worst of it. Just
Oh, I didn't skip
you done
dialogue.
it. Now you gotta shoot a hole in the keg. But not until you get all them drunkards underneath it.
I'll
All
just
right.
borrow that mic and make a quick announcement. Hey, party people! What's better than a cake stand? A Shiner soak, of course! Gather round, gather round!
It's the Claptrap song.
Shoot!
Oh shit. It's one of the Claptrap songs. Okay, that's a nice touch.
I'm clear-headed, furious, and itching to fight.
Nope,
Alright, so let's test out this thing here. So obviously, full charge. I just don't think I'd want that. Yeah, it just doesn't work with me. Alright. Bye-bye. Kinda killed myself, but sorry. Yeah, see, this is just so much better. Okay. And obviously at range will be way less accurate. Do the other shotgun now. Back to the one pump, see how that feels from range. Again, we're just experimenting, we'll get down to a lot. It's alright. Good.
Take that, probability!
Yeah, that's okay range. Not as good as the other one, obviously. I'm gonna fuck with this then, for now.
Yeah, that was a close one. Now, who needs a drink?
I'd love to get comfortably sauced, but this keg ain't it. Let's go see what old Sammy's got on offer.
Good news! Several customers are headed back your way. Neutral news, none of them are rippers. Sorry.
Shame to lose paying customers, rippers or no. But you did it, Vault Hunter. When I finally buy me a boat, I'm gonna name it after you. Say, what is your name anyways?
Harlowe. Oh, can you name it Harlowe? Can she go? I love a good fun name for a boat.
Consider it done. Hey, I know it's rough out there, so if you ever need to take the edge off, you know where to find me.
Alright. So if this is a boss, this will be a good test. And based on last time, I'm gonna want to go ahead and get that corrosive SMG for if it has armor. So what if I get a corrosive assault or something? It'd be nice. So yeah, I don't really like the order assault. This is just the generic Jacob's assault. Oh, since it's the boss, we can go ahead and just do our normal thing. So that's the damaging SMG. Where's my shock SMG? Oh, it's right there. Alright. Really, we're only using a one-pump shotgun. That's different. Everything else, same. Let's go ahead and get this out. Make sure it's the right thing. So yeah, we got shock and corrosion, and yep. Alright. Oh, here's the shock. Alright. Try a shotgun. See how it feels. Yeah, I mean, it feels fine. Ah, just healed. It's alright. Gonna die anyway.
Take that, Cap.
Alright, now can we check out the range of this thing? Yeah, that's fine.
Gotta love Jacob. Exactly as I planned it.
Whole fucking horde of these guys did not even want to. Alright. We're gonna have to cause a mass extinction here.
Oh, I mapped that out. Perfect.
Good enough. I don't care about that guy. Alright, let's go get our loot. Alright, so that denotes a boss. This has happened twice now. So it seems to be that there's random... I did get an achievement for a world boss. I'm guessing that's a world boss. So they have random spawning world bosses. And it's the same guy. Right. Oh, this might be a good generic shot, assault rifle. Let's see. Shoddy. $280 versus 90 times 3 is 270. So barely less damage, but it has 6 in it. So that would be better then, I would say. Don't have to reload every time. Let's test that out. How that feels. Okay. And that's just no. All right. All right, some more elemental damage. And then we'll see what's down here next. Alright, we need 120 for the backpack, and if we need ammo or something else, we could do that. It's fine. Alright, let me... We're testing out this assault rifle. So first of all, an unbarrel shotgun. Okay, that's our first good assault rifle. I mean, I'll say not bad assault rifle. Nothing special about it, but like every other assault rifle I've had, I don't care for. I don't think I need it in that slot. Because, like, again, the SMG could fill the same role. I have the corrosive there. For now, we'll star it though, so I can keep it. But the corrosive, or if I get someone with armor, because this is the SMG, and as you're directly comparing them, technically the same DPS. The assault rifle will be better range. So I guess I would say get rid of the SMG then. So that's just a raw damage thing. Alright, so if I can get that and it was somehow corrosive, that would be amazing. We're testing the shotgun next. Oh, then we have the Jacobs one too, but since that's an actual, like, good normal shot, assault rifle, that's good. Alright, so again, I could have the corrosive one if we get someone with the armor. Only play there. Alright. I hate that they're tagging them as new, even though I tag them as junk. If I tag them as junk, they should not be marked as new. Okay, because now we can get our rewards. See what we got. Ooh. Okay. Oh, okay, so I'm guessing the Vladov sniper rifles are the ones that have like big clips, so they're smaller size. They're almost like assault rifles, like semi-auto, so they're not really for me. It does have an extra barrel, enables a third barrel, increasing fire rate, so that really does turn it into an assault rifle, which is interesting. But seeing as you have low sniper ammo, not for me. Alright. Jacob's pistol. I mean, it's just a good Jacob's pistol. I'm just not using Jacob's pistols. And there should be a third thing that I got. What's the third thing that I got? I don't see it. Also, why is that not... Oh, it's the bug where it's tagging the thing above it. This is so stupid. Okay. Gotta make sure I restar that. I think that was starred. I have no idea now. Alright. So I don't know what the third thing that we got was. Maybe it was... Well, we got a log somewhere.
You're lucky you weren't hurt. The next time you get a message like that, you tell me first and I'll verify its validity.
I already heard that. Okay. Yeah, okay, I have no idea what I got. That was there, but whatever. So... Keep pushing the main story, I guess. We can get the vehicle, and then we can come back and do some of the side stuff. So that is corrosion. That is, yeah, incendiary. Good.
Hey, name's Conway. I'm in charge of scouting, machine repairs, and pretty much whatever else Rush needs. Or forgets to do. As a thank you for saving our asses, we wanted to give you this! It's a Digirunner!
Oh, well, there you
It'll
go.
help you cover more ground.
Okay.
You're going after Saul's spymaster, right? He's holed up in the Order Surveillance Center down the road, but this should get you there in no time. Just scan it with your Echo 4, and you'll have a new Digirunner to choose from. It'll let you destruct one practically anywhere.
Cool.
Wow. I was expecting, like, a backpack with a straw to drink water or something. Thank you.
Knew I recognized that little guy. Used to be RJ's, right? Kairos isn't kind to Vault Hunters. But I'm sure you'll do great.
I don't know how there's a hair blowing... The wind... I have a fan blowing at my face, and yet there's hair, like, on my face. Where is it blowing from? It is bothering the hell out of me. Alright, well, I was not expecting a vehicle. I was like, oh, we'll just push till we get a vehicle. Alright, well, now we can do side stuff. But, let's see. We got one here, and we can sell our stuff and all that.
Let me take that off your blood-soaked hands.
Oh, we have new bounties. I wonder if they refresh daily, since, you know, this game is slightly like MMO-ish. Because we couldn't do any more yesterday. Got a bounty. And then maybe we'll do the, I don't know. Is there a difference in rewards? It's the same. I do see contract 1 of 5, but I can only pick up 3 yesterday and it stopped. So, I don't know. Whatever, we'll just take this.
Nature is so majestic, isn't it? Want to know why I have a desperate and sudden need for a variety of animal parts?
So that is my 1 pump shotgun. Wait, what? Filter 4. Okay. Oh, okay, it just didn't load for a sec. 1 pump. That one can go. Alright. That one can go. Alright, we'll play this again. Hello? Okay, now we'll play. Alright, weird bugs. Whatever.
Yeah, trust me, you really don't.
Maybe because he's talking.
Looting corpses is kind of a public service. It's everyone's responsibility.
Alright, so we got the side quest here.
Hello, this on? Got a missile landed out this way not too long ago. Pretty sure it's a dud, but who knows? It beeps every now and again, almost like it's talking. I kinda like having it around, but the beep's got some folks worried it'll, you know, blow up on us. Heard you Vault Hunters like dangerous things, so here you go.
Well, let's hope everyone's still not exploded by the time I get there.
Alright, so this will be a good showing of the reshade. So this is what it's supposed to look like, whereas the genius devs thought that this was Borderlands, all gray for some reason. So just a little vibrance boost makes it look so much better. Holy shit. It's insane. Alright. There's the main quest. There is a bounty. I thought something else was in these fields too. Where are these other quests that I have? Oh, gee, the side quest is way over there. What the fuck? Wow. Alright, where are these other quests, though? Go on map. Not tag, it's just anywhere, I guess. It says Fadefield Manglers. I don't know where Fadefield is. And that's what this is, too. Troll. So that's with the main quests. Interesting. Alright, let's go do the main quest then, I guess, because that's where other things are. Yeah, I had to put a reshade on. So, the game doesn't perform terribly well. But my biggest thing is, and it ties into performance, they went the route of, hey, it's 2025, let's add all the things in terms of like features, like graphic features. The problem with that is, it's not that the game necessarily looks bad. I mean, here the lighting, the colors looks worse, but like it doesn't look, you know, it doesn't look messed up, ugly, whatever. It's just that it doesn't mesh with Borderlands. So it's not that this is grayed out. It's the sun bleaching the colors. And it's because they added, like ray tracing lighting and all that kind of stuff. They have all these realistic graphical features in a game that is cell shaded and artsy. And those two things clash. So while it doesn't look like, oh, this game is fucking hideous, this was made 20 years ago, it looks very weird because the two styles don't clash together. It's like, I said this yesterday, it's like if I made a game where all the characters are literally just stick figures, so just black lines, that's the characters, but then everything else was realistic graphics. That would look weird as shit, wouldn't it? Yeah, because the styles clash. So they added a lot of features specifically with the lighting systems and fog systems and basically a lot of things to do with light that are good for realistic looking games, but they clash with the cell shaded look to make things look odd. And the reason that sucks is not only does it look odd, that's why the game doesn't perform well. It's those features that you can turn down to get the best performance boosts, and because you can't turn them off, you still have performance issues. So they added these features that don't mesh with their art style, so the game looks worse and it runs worse. So yeah, I added a reshade that's literally just bumping up the vibrance. That's all that's doing, and it looks a million times better. Still not as good as it should look, but yeah, it's weird. But they had to check mark all the things. We have ray tracing and volumetric fog and all this shit. Like, yeah, come on now. Yeah, they just wanted to just add all these modern styles that don't mesh at all. Let's call this thing. Alright, so this is our vehicle. Looks like a tractor. Space, jump. E, exit. Okay. On cooldown. I don't know where a cooldown bar is. I shouldn't be using it that quickly, but I don't see a cooldown bar anywhere. Alright. Ping. I was saying scroll to switch weapon types. The fuck is behind me, buddy? Stop it. Get away from me. Alright, so machine gun and rockets. Alright. They got shift.
Everything the Order confiscates is at this surveillance center. Information, weapons, books, anything that gives us hope.
And you're sure this spy master will be there, right?
He's highly secretive and never leaves the base. Stays locked in the basement. That's what the scouting logs say, at least.
Tempted to do this.
Wow, you actually read those. And here I thought you stuck to romantasy and nutritional facts on food packaging.
Hey, the only thing tighter than my macros is the unspoken love between Queen Vermilia and her half-angel bodyguard, Ash Fireburn.
Okay. Still torn as like what I should do. Should I be just like fucking 100%ing the area as I go through it? Or what? That's why I kind of like with Neo 3, I kind of don't like this whole like complete open world, only because I would rather have these smaller maps that I can 100% one at a time rather than us pushing through map and me having to do everything. I don't think it's a bad choice. That's just more of like a personal thing where I prefer the smaller maps. Still big compared to like, 20 years ago, but more zones than anything else. Alright.
Rush, Conway. I made it to the surveillance center.
The place will be in lockdown, so your best bet is the roof. The delivery tubes there lead all the way down.
Oh, if you happen to stumble across
shield.
any contraband, I wouldn't mind getting some of it back.
Okay. First shield guy.
They keep them mindless so they don't mind dying. A calculation's only as precise as your gear.
Okay, we have this new shotgun we're testing where it should be pretty pretty much the exact same damage as the one pump, but now it has so much more ammo capacity. I also did my special there intentionally, just to see, and there was a patch that supposedly helped with performance, although there were no patch notes noting what it actually did. We'll see. Alright. Recover order contraband. See from range. I don't always do it from range, but yeah, so it's definitely not as tight, but still works. Obviously, I wouldn't be spamming it like this intentionally. Oh, we definitely need to actually fight that guy for real. Okay. It says I killed him too. Okay. It is a long ass reload, I will say that. I'm wondering if the one pump would be better, because I mean, obviously you gotta constantly reload. Oh, and this is also using 2 bullets per shot. Interesting. I think I do like the one pump more then. Alright. Alright. This is the contraband.
Hey, my books! Oh, scrounged them from a crashed ship. Same series I used to read back home. Thought the Order would have burned them already.
I thought I saw some books when we met. What sort of stuff do you like?
Oh, a bit of everything. Fantasy, historical fiction, romance. And then horror if I don't feel like sleeping the next 3 nights.
Alright. Also, we have this new grenade to test too. Is this Singularity? I can't remember. Yes. It is not pulling that other guy. It's... Oh my god, that's a super delay, but I think I can press it early. Otherwise that delay is just fucking nuts. No one's near me. Oh well. Oh, badass. Turn. Oh, let's try the Singularity. I can press it early, yeah? No, I can't. Okay. So that is a downside. These Singularities are super fucking long. Damn. I think that grenade is pretty much unusable without fucking long a delay is. Where's this fucker? Oh. Alright. Does this have a time on it? It doesn't say how long. Oh, I got double tap. See, I knew there's a remote detonation. Okay, so that's better. It doesn't tell you how long it takes to detonate. But yeah, if I double tap, that'll fix that issue. Because that's just a stupid, legit, like 10-second fucking explosion. Alright. Keep that on corrosion. This one has to keep switching between incendiary and shock. Alright. One, oh, okay. Hell, that is.
My buddy Dice's dice. 6, 8, 10, and 20-sided. He bragged about a rare 2-sided one, but I think that's just a coin. Might seem silly, but even the smallest reminder of home makes each day here easier to bear.
I met a guy called Dirt once who collected different kinds in vials. He ate the stuff too. Don't think that part was for science.
Right, well, we all have our quirks.
Teleports to destination, which is nice, but again, with this thing, if I can actually double tap to get the singularity, it's fine. Jacob's pistol, and then order pistol, okay. I feel like having the minimap show us like a outline of the region would be so much better. Nothing. Alright. Heading up there. Nothing over here. Oh, wait. Shoddy to Torg. Nah. I mean, obviously the rockets are nice, but like, I just have so many good shotguns, and Torg is fine, but all these other ones are just even better. I just know they are. I'm messing up my fucking... Which guns are where?
So tired of murder bots!
More healing by a good amount, but nah. Is that it? Badass, okay. That's how I miss my shots. And let's pull back there so we can do that.
What do these boat sacks run? Aside from the ground.
Yeah, this looks decent from range.
Metal doesn't get much denser than that!
Gravity mine, okay. Regenerative badass. Can't regen from that. Oh, come on, just reloaded. There we go. Whoa, whoa, shit.
Exactly as I planned it.
I just healed. From above somewhere.
Exactly as I planned it.
Go back and get all the loot when I'm done here. What the fuck is that?
Don't love killing, but I do love living. Home front coming.
Okay. Oh, I just keep switching to the wrong guns for some reason. I was good yesterday, but today, just constantly going to the wrong one. Where the hell is this guy at? Oh, there he is. See about how far this throws. Alright, and then I double tap it. That did not work. So it had to throw 2 of them for it to work. Huh. That still kind of fucks me. I don't know. Everything's reloaded. That's on corrosion. That's what keeps on shock. That's reloaded. Good. A little less healing, better time. It has 2 charges. The current one have 2 charges? Does, in there. No. Alright. I'm gonna go all the way back though. Might as well stay at the top for now. There we go.
Found some hair products here, Rush. Guessing these came from Offworld?
Met a group once that were obsessed with anything hair care related. If this is their stash, I hope they're okay.
I must have referenced to someone or what? Greasers or something. Alright. Never looted this since we aggroed the next group instantly. See, again, I kind of need the homing. It'd be a lot worse damage, but like, take it for now. I want to see if I can get this stupid grenade to work, but like I just double tapped it and ended up throwing the second grenade first. Okay, so now grenades and rocket launchers share the same slot, I think. I don't know. So we could try this. Or it's just a rocket launcher. Let me try that. Wait for the cooldown. We get multiple shots. Might be better. Get 6 shots. Where I switch to take it out. Not like it's a big deal, but... Let me keep testing the grenade first. That's our first rocket launcher. All the loot that was here? I think so. Let's try to figure out like these things. I don't think these are weapon chests, right? Yeah, because they look like they are, but they're not. We've already seen a variety of things that are chests here. Alright, so the last thing is up there. Guessing we're good with ammo now. Alright, here's the last optional objective. Oh shit, there was a gun in here. Okay. Or not.
Hurry to me, please. I need to see you bleed. I need to hear your scream. I need to smell the warm fear running down your shivering legs.
Okay, where's the last contraband? I think it's around here somewhere. Heard them. Alright, there they are. And I completely missed. Okay. I was fucking around with the no aim sniper kills.
Programmed to sting, and you don't even know it.
Wait! I'm sorry. Usually all that party stuff scares people off. It was just a bed. I'll tell you anything you want. We can't have that.
Oh shit, he eats shock, okay. Fine. Dominate with this. Alright. Come on. No.
Holy scrapola!
Oh shit, I didn't know I picked that up. Good, last one, perfect.
Our victory cookbook! Each of us has a couple recipes in there from back home. Can't get all the right ingredients here. But once we're free, there's gonna be a feast like you've never seen.
Holding out hope is easier when you still have something to look forward to.
The Order can raid us over and over, but hope is the one thing I'll never let them take. That's all our confiscated stuff. We've hardly met, but you already helped us reclaim a bit of home. Thank you.
Alright, so a huge shield increase. It gives DR when hit at a low chance. What's my current shield have? Current shield is a turtle. Kind of like the turtle, honestly. Oh, this is when I'm damaging enemies. Oh, wait a minute. Now that's better. 8% chance to give DR. So that'll be up a lot. That's almost always up. Shit. I'll hold on to it, but I think I'll keep the turtle. That's pretty good, man. Teeter fires an orb that can be shot. Okay. I don't really do that though, because I'm a instinctive reloader. Now our Torg assault rifle, that could be interesting. Depends if it's automatic or not. Assuming it's not based on its low fire rate. Still could be. Not like super low fire rate. But we can't really test it out against the boss because I imagine I'm going to need a corrosive here. Yeah, plenty of extra space. Good. Come on. Alright, fine. Don't show me. Alright. Spy Master.
Timekeeper! I wasn't. No!
I'm not interrupting anything important, am I? Yeah, you come here.
I think we can group up and be better. There. Of course he fucking moves. Asshole. Fucking shield. You know, there we go. That'll be good. Much better. Blocked, okay.
So many secrets inside this head. Let's see what spills out.
Damn it! He ripped his own vault! Did these spots do it to you already?
Massive damage boost. So good, man.
So long as the bolt's not damaged, we might be able to get some info off it.
Okay. That's a nice sound to hear. First time getting that. Okay. Puddle status cocked. No. Nope. Org assault. We just got one that was better. Torg assault to the test. Singularity. Bigger singularity. Explode on impact. There we go. That's what I want. Hell yeah. We have some Torg weapons to test out. There's a ordnance as well. I want to test the grenade first. Otherwise, it's a pretty solid ordnance. Ooh, okay. So this is, of course, our first legendary here. It's an assault rifle, which again, I haven't been using them. It's fire, which was corrosive. Prophetic, gotta see what that means. Increases fire rate. That's alt fire mode, and it's a Torg. Okay. Might be kind of cool. Test that out. Got a bunch of normal Torgs that seem fun, and then we got our first legendary, which is a Torg Assault. So his bolt. So he ripped it out. He was a weird freak, but Timekeeper did him dirty. Is that his thing? Let's not overthink it.
This is a long shot, but a while back we scavenged a broken order bolt scanner. A few parts. I think we can get it working. Conway scouted some space wrecks that haven't been picked clean of usable salvage yet. Sending you coordinates now. If we're right, whatever the spy master knows about Saul's weapon is still beyond the bolt.
Alright. Wonder if... It doesn't tell you what prophetic means. So we no longer get like a description either. I wonder if it just means this, that it has like a secondary thing since it's a Torg. I don't know why I wouldn't always have that secondary fire mode. I guess it makes it a little less accurate, but still. And that would mean if I get a shock corrosive SMG, that could be that. I might have one in storage because we had so many, but I probably got rid of it. Yeah, if I get a shock corrosive, then I wouldn't need this because that'd be my fire one. Can I not switch places with them? You can't switch anymore? That's stupid. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I wouldn't always just have that alt fire mode on. Because this is Torg Impact, which is the same as just normal shit. Okay, and then I switch to that. And it's still the same Torg Impact. Oh, I see. Sometimes there's a bullet that doesn't explode. But still, the fact that I can double the fire rate, and of course you see it's a little more inaccurate, but at the same time it still gets inaccurate here. And I probably wouldn't be doing that too much, but still, we can test it. Okay. Fuck around with this. But let's see if, again, it's weird they no longer have descriptions for the legendaries. It says prophetic. How many? Because it says finish the song. Okay. Let's see what that is. It shoots fire and ice, which is what we're seeing visually. And then hence finish the song, a song of fire and ice. Okay. So it's cryo, I'm assuming since it's shooting ice, cryo and fire. I'm trying to remember, is cryo armor? Because that would be armor and flesh would be pretty nice. Alright. Interesting. Of course, after I use my ability, I'll also be doing radiation, so that'll be all three elements covered, or all three health types covered. Radiation, cryo, and fire. Alright. Now, that's down that way, so we can hit this up on the way out. We can test out the new grenade as well. Now that's interesting. It's a Jacobs that has a zip rocket attachment. 'Cause zip rockets are usually for, I can't remember what weapon, but okay. That would be really interesting. Okay. Don't really care about using them though, but yeah, so that means you can kind of cross manufacturers, maybe?
soldier!
Since they're shooting me. It's not that strong. It's fun, and it is freezing them, which is cool. So yeah, it's doing cryo and burn. I just burn through ammo. It's the thing. Yeah, it's not that strong. This is the grenade. So I throw that, hits him, pulls the thing out. Yeah, much better. It's testing without the underbarrel. Goddamn reload. I think the underbarrel's kind of unnecessary. Actually speeds things up. By the time it speeds up, you kind of already kill them. I mean, visually, it's awesome. I love seeing them being frozen. Yeah, it's very weak. I do like it. I like it a lot. It's just a shame that it's not strong at all. Alright. Yeah, I feel like I don't need the underbarrel aspect. That's just gonna burn through assault rifle ammo, so we could increase assault rifle ammo in our backpack. But I don't know if I'm gonna be using this too much. We'll force it for a bit. I hope they all respawn here too. Okay. The entire clip, it doesn't even down them. I had shields to be fair, but still. This. That will add a bunch of shit to it. Add a ton more damage, which is just gonna make it go fucking ham. Now see, that's where it's at. That's because of my fucking buff. That does all 3 damage types. Alright, is there anything else I was testing? I don't think so, that was just a new one. Compare it to this guy. Well, to be fair, you know what? They take a little bit longer with this. Now, obviously if I switch between back and forth. So, you know, maybe it's not too weak. Maybe it's just the fact that they leveled up one level that made that much of a difference. Alright. It's not tearing through enemies, but it's just as strong or weak as my SMG, so I like it. Good drop. Alright. That's cool, because we're now using a new weapon. And that's also a Torg. We are seeing that there's challenges for using specific weapon types.
That's one fancy spark plug.
This is where I'd still have to do this for the shield. Which actually, this is a good test. Okay, compared to this. Nope, this still goes out through the shields quicker. So again, I can't remember if cryo is shield or armor. I think it's armor. It's like less effective than the shock corrosive combos, but the only downside is the reload speed, which is understandable. Another badass, okay. Fucking guy. Oh, it's because he's, resisting the cold. Resist a shotgun to the face, though. There you go. Alright. Singularity, and it homes in. Okay, I have to compare the two. Actually, this one's like just way worse damage. I do like homing, but that's just significantly worse. At least this one actually fucking works. Another singularity, but it's timed. And it's worse in every other way other than time. Yeah, now we're fine. Alright, you know what? Let's go ahead, because I think we just unlocked some. Go ahead and get one upgrade for the assault rifle ammo. Get 50% more. Say it's better than 3. It's obviously super early to tell, but I will say immediately the villain is so much better. The tone so far in the early phases is better as well. Performance is frustrating me because it's an Unreal Engine 5 game. It's not the worst. It's just not what it should be. Hopefully it gets fixed a bit, but like it's still running decently. But again, considering like what it looks like and all that, like it shouldn't run like it does. But yeah, I mean I can pretty easily see it being better. Has a lot of the good hallmarks that you're looking for. And it feels good, I'll say that. One big issue that we're not seeing here, and this is part of the performance, being an Unreal game, it definitely has shader compilations, and when I started this, like when I was testing it off stream, it would constantly hitch down to like 15 frames per second for like a full second or two, basically almost freezing the game, and it was constant. I'm sure and I'm hoping that's part of the stuff that they're patching, but I found the fix of just increasing the shader cache in like your NVIDIA settings if you have NVIDIA. So that's something of note, because I don't know what it's like without that. Again, they might patch that out by then, but that's a huge, even worse than their performance. Like, it's one thing if your performance is going from, for me, it's like 75 down to like 50, and it's fluctuating at times. That's one thing. But even when you have good frames, if you move 20 feet and the frames drop down to 15 FPS for like 2 seconds, that's fucking awful. So it has shader issues, which again, just like how the performance issues are kind of because they chose a realistic lighting system, it doesn't mesh well. Well, they chose this open world, which lends itself, obviously, to having shader problems in the sense that they have to load much more than a smaller map. So yeah, there's definitely, again, performance is probably the biggest thing, definitely the biggest thing. That there are some tweaks, like I said, specifically increasing your shader cache in NVIDIA settings. But otherwise, everything else about the game seems pretty fun if you ignore the performance stuff. Claptrap is there. I'm not going to mention it, but we did meet him already. He's going to play a role in the game. But one thing that's funny, and I do remember them actually talking about this, is there's actually a Claptrap. You can turn down Claptrap completely. So, I know that's not what you're talking about, but still, it's kind of something because people hate Claptrap. So yeah, Claptrap is there. He was introduced, but he's not shoved down your throat yet. But he does play a big role, from what I can tell. Although at the same time, I can see it not really being a big role. It's something that, again, I'm not going to spoil anything, but it's something that's like presented as a big role, but he probably doesn't actually do anything. Because he's Claptrap. So this is the question mark.
Last time I scouted these wrecks, some rippers had moved in.
All the parts still there?
Yeah. Unlike some people, I don't misplace things.
Speaking of which, have you seen my favorite apron? The one that says, just a hungry boy in a hungry world.
How's my inventory?
What?
30.
I haven't seen it in a while. You should probably move on.
don't love killing, but I do love living.
But yeah, they did definitely go a very, like, MMO style. Again, they have, like, weekly events. They have world bosses that spawn. So that just adds more content. We'll see how it actually feels.
Breaking out the big bullets.
Oh, his head isn't his weak point. Interesting. Shit, okay. That shield down. There we go. That gun feels good. Can kill you, okay.
Gotta love Jacob.
Okay. Was Borderlands 2 again? Yeah, I can see that. And then really just kind of went with like the Star Wars route where they just recreated stuff. This one, so far, because you're on a different planet and stuff like that, just Vault Hunters already exists and everything. It makes it feel, and I'm not trying to say a spin-off in a bad way, but like, you know, you're just a different character in the same universe so far. I'm sure it eventually connects. In fact, you know, there was some stuff already that they said, but still. Exactly, yeah, the same NPCs, so they're doing all that like new stuff here. Oh, here we go. This is exactly what I was looking for here. Corrosive Shock. Perfect. And it's just a flat upgrade. It does have less ammo, but that should be fine because all the rest of the stuff's better. Alright. Yeah, there you go. Little upgrade. It doesn't have a scope. Motherfucker. It's the second time we got an upgrade sniper. It doesn't have a scope. Asshole. Okay. There. It does have the same, like, they're trying to go for the same type of jokes and all, though. So far, it is a little less cheesy. I mean, there's definitely a Borderlands style, and 3 was kind of the worst version of it, for sure. Where they went just, like, super cheesy shit. But this still has that Borderlands style to it, for sure.
I'll save a bullet for whoever comes to avenge you.
But I do feel like it's less in your face, is the best way to say it. Is there anything here? This is just a location. Oh, there you go, there's something there. Collectible loot, how did I miss that? What the hell is it? Oh, it's up top, that's why. Okay. Well, that doesn't work. Message has been left here. Find and collect 3 orbs to unlock. Oh. Okay. Now it's gonna shoot. Oh, like that. I see. Okay. Not like far away. They're here. Alright. Exactly. Does not look like a map you've played 3 times. Yep. Exactly. Where's this last one at? Oh, over there. Alright. Alright, you can zip really far here. Nice. But I can't get up there. Okay. There.
My name is Myriad, and I am many things. A protector, a sister, a siren. But above all else, right now, I'm lost. I can only hope that by looking back on the circumstances of my arrival, I might find some clue that will lead to my escape. It started, as these mysteries so often do, with a vault. I can only hope it will end differently.
Alright. Oh, just right there. You'd like that we hop right onto the vehicle when you spawn it. Wreck of the Nostalgia. Okay.
Updating your Echo with the parts we need for the bolt scanner. Not sure what the Rippers think they'll do with spaceship wreckage, but we need it more than they do.
Now, I'm going to be full on my inventory. Oh, we're close enough that I'm just going to go ahead and sell my shit and come back. Alright, so that assault rifle is huge.
Beats nutrient taste.
Sell a bunch of stuff. I can store like one thing and clean out this bit.
Scavenge some gear, huh?
Let's see. Alright, so yeah, it takes a second for everything to load. It's kind of weird. No longer need these because we have an awesome legendary one. Alright, so I have... Because the one pump's fun, but I might go back to that. Don't need that. And then we'll store these for now, but this should fill the role of both of them. It's really a shotgun I got to debate with. I am liking the one pump, but it's so much stronger than this. Fine for now. So the grenade is working now. Singularity, buff damage, explode on impact, fire. Like, yeah, it's pretty dope. We can go ahead and get rid of things like this. We don't need the homing. That singularity is a homing one, but ours is better. That one sucked. And then we now have a very strong rocket launcher, but I kind of think I'm going to prefer the singularity. Because I don't really want to pull out the rocket launcher, aim it, shoot it, then switch back to my other weapon. I kind of just have to throw the grenade and that's it. But we'll keep it. We'll put it in storage. That's good. And then that was the DR one that I guess for now we can store, but it should be fine.
Happen to grab any parts, did you?
Let me go collect the lost stuff and then see where 2 rewards are. It doesn't... Oh, okay, so that's a skin. I guess I might as well just do one at a time. It's just easier to see what we get there. Vault Hunter skin. And Vehicle Hover Drive. We gotta check that out. What the hell does that mean? Alright, so SMG, Org Assault, Sniper, but it's for the Order, which is interesting, but like I don't want to charge up my sniper shots. It fucks with me. Alright.
Oh, I'm sure I'll find no pulse.
There was also something else I didn't see here. These stims. Don't need them. Let's just throw these in here for now. The ordnance. Oop. 1 second. Hello? Hello? Alright. It's a salesperson. Good thing, because I muted the wrong, I muted my desktop audio and not my mic. You have to call it back, but I'm assuming it's a salesperson. Alright, let's see. Crash. That away. Yeah, putting these all away for now. That's everything, right? Okay.
Gotta make this stuff last.
You're a discerning one.
Don't go screwing around, but
Alright. We don't need an upgrade for now, so let me go look at this vehicle thing. Well, there's weapon skins, I'm guessing. Let's see what the hell it means. Alright, click on a weapon. Okay, yeah, you can change your skin. There you go. Or whatever. So that's fun. You do that for all the weapons, it looks like, yeah. Alright. Ugly as hell. Something I wouldn't really do, but, you know, nice. Sure, whatever. Alright, so we got weapon skins. Vault Hunter we'll look at when we change. Echo Kit. So we got vehicle stuff. We only have 1 vehicle unlocked for now. Okay, so we get other vehicles. Oh, there's stats. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder... Is this the stuff I'm getting from the challenges? It might be. Because I was using a lot of Jacobs and Malawan. So we got speed, acceleration, handling, and boost. It certainly feels like it's slidey, so I probably want acceleration and speed. Not acceleration, handling and speed, maybe? That has handling. Got acceleration, but low speed. Low handling, high speed. No handling. Alright, so I'd probably go Jacobs, just to see how that feels. Like, how do I even know what's on? Like, nothing's visually changing. I don't know. Okay. Now, so we got paint jobs here. Got the 1 unlocked. Stick with the default. Alright, but I'm just curious, is that... that what this stuff is? Because we got 2 of them and we have rank 2. And that might be what the red thing is, because that red icon sure looks like a vehicle icon to me. So I think by doing this, you get vehicle. So each weapon manufacturer, every time you get a certain number of kills with each one, you get a vehicle part. So if you find out which manufacturer you like for the vehicle, you can kind of do it that way. Again, I'm sure it doesn't matter. Well, it might matter pretty decently. Like, I would like, Tedior, looks like. I think Tedior might be mine. Or Daedalus. Probably Tedior. I'd have low acceleration. I don't know. I'll see. But for now, we can fuck around with Jacobs. Oh, there I see a check mark. Alright. I have no idea what was active before, but... Okay. I don't... This echo log is just... And then we have this one. Okay, we listened to it. Why are you marked as new and not being unmarked? Game. I hate you. Alright. We're 0. Perfect. Alright. Guess I should test this before we leave, but surely this is fine. Yeah, it's the same. I mean, it's a little slower, but like... Oh well. Alright. Right. Go this way. My vehicle beat to shit? Is that why it's smoking? Okay, the handling is a lot better. Like, it's noticeably better. Okay, so that makes a huge difference. Alright, so this is going to be a chest here. Okay. So a fully auto shotgun. I'm just curious how it works. I'm not going to use it. Let's see. Yep, you can't just shoot. You got to charge it all the way. Now it is long, short charge. But then, yeah. I mean, it's not terrible. I could totally potentially use it, but this... Probably not with a shotgun. Like an assault rifle or something, that'd be nice. Hate games that worked new and it's like logs and tooltips. Exactly. I did start looking at mods, which is still early. There's a mod that completely removes the new tag, which I don't necessarily want to remove the new tag completely, because I want to see stuff that I didn't look at. But in this game, if an item drops, you can mark it as junk instantly, which is nice. It's just click a button, mark it as junk. Even though you marked it as junk, the game still says it's new, so you have to look at it in the inventory. Stuff like that I want to not have happen. And then of course that weird bug with the log not removing the new tag. Alright, let's go check this out. Wreck of the Nostalgia. Oh. Up here. Oh yeah, I know. I cannot type on the phone. It's awful. I just got a new phone a couple months ago, and I swear, like, even though it's an actually slightly bigger screen, I swear, like, I'm mistyping even more. Like, I swear the keyboard's, like, smaller somehow. It's awful. There. Is that it for here? Because they're back there. Nope, there's more. Okay. I love just missing. Oh, boom boom. Ah, I'm gonna melee you. I find myself dying a lot when I'm just fucking around. This isn't really a bad thing. It doesn't feel like it's difficult, but anytime I'm just like, oh, let me just mess around and do this, I'm like instantly dead. A badass that hides behind cover. Now that's interesting. Alright. This is it right here. Insatiable urge, put your tongue on this. Anything else? Probably not. Looks like that was where we were supposed to come in. I jumped in from the side. Alright. Ah, didn't even miss. There we go.
I'm a pro at killing rippers.
Ooh, they're no longer being one-shot. Really? I do like the weight of the sniper ammo. If I hit them, they sometimes fall over. It's kind of fun. That should never happen because I should always get the headshots in.
Calculations correct.
Oh, that had a different description. Damn. Oh well. Something about a computer. Okay, the last one's back here. Is there anything special here? That's an ammo chest, I imagine. Yeah.
It's a big pinochle party.
That badass. If I didn't miss all my shots. Let me go down quick. Fine. I missed my shots. Well, that's actually pretty cool. You can break half the body off when they're frozen. Synth head. Okay.
Well, I'm definitely bringing back parts. Are you sure these will work?
Conway seems to think so. Head on back and we'll find out. Oh, we got our fast travel station working again, by the way. Great if you're in a hurry, but leg day's always gonna catch up to you.
Alright, but I can just do this real quick. Right next to you. What's everyone doing in here?
Welcome back. Parts can go over there. Conway's whipping up something that, honestly, I don't understand. You sure this is gonna work?
Bolts collect and digitize all our thoughts and impulses, but we're running that data through a combination of repurposed order tech and rusted farm equipment, so... nope. Okay, now put the Spy Master's bolt on the synth head. Let's see what's left. Pain, agony, horny, back to pain, then some mixing of the three. Not much to go on. Oh, there's something in the comms logs.
Horace, the outbounders made me look like a fool. A fool! I must return to the Timekeeper's side. I want the Locust ready. Now!
The most recent progress report says, development continues, but such a volatile substance requires methodical testing. There's a bunch more science words, but the weapon is clearly not ready.
I don't care about science. I want my bioweapon. Prepare it immediately.
Locust. So, Saul's got a bioweapon?
Damn. Synths are one thing, but a bioweapon is some serious order tech. I don't know how we stand a chance against it.
Well, if it's an order weapon, maybe we need order help.
Hate to say it, but Conway's right. If we want to get ahead of Saul's weapon, we need someone with inside knowledge.
You have friends in the Order?
Well, not a friend. More like a spooky woman who lives in the forest.
Lemons?
Honestly, we don't know much about her. But Saul's been hunting an escaped Order scientist for years, and she fits this lady's description.
I wonder...
Very nice coat. Order nice.
It's worth a shot. Head into the Howl and see what you
I can't remember what happened to Tanis, if Tanis is alive. It could be Tanis. Or it could be just someone new, because again, they have been doing new people and stuff.
I'll get the cookie cutters.
Rush, you're fear baking again.
Alright. At some point we gotta get in there, because there's 2 logs in there, and this is obviously locked. Alright, look at these side quests. I gotta level up here. Okay, we're going next in the tree. Let's see. So, again, status chance. I am a status build. Shield, fire rate, reload speed. Oh, this is probably the first one I want, because this is going to give me action skill cooldown, which is going to be amazing. Whenever I apply a status effect, I gain increased action rate cooldown. Yeah. Otherwise, movement speed, shield break, entangles all enemies, meh. Increased status effect duration, and then here's the rad damage increase, that'll be nice too, but first and foremost, I want to get the action skill cooldown. So anytime we apply a status effect to an enemy. Alright, good. Get that going, and can look at the reward for the mission. Gun and a skin. Assault rifle. Again, it could be useful if it's a quick charge, but we just got a fucking legendary that's great, so that one I don't care about. Oh, you can tag in this menu. Perfect. Nice. Alright. Okay, let's see. Sell this, and let's look at these side quests and stuff.
Oh, I'm sure I'll find a use for this somehow.
I'll stick with traditional, like, open world stuff. See where the main quest takes us, which, you know, for instance, is up here, which means I should probably do all the side stuff, you know, from here down. We did miss a little bit, like here, just looking at stuff here. Got a side quest to pick up there. That's next to the bounty, which is good. And the other stuff is just not shown. So I don't know the zone names. Oh, here we go. Zonescape, Howl, Plane. Because this is saying... Fade Field. I don't know where a Fade Field is. This is the Howl, this is the only thing that's tagged. These 2 aren't tagged, so maybe the Fade Field is somewhere I haven't been to yet. Do you, like, know zone names before you get there? No, you don't. Because, like, this is the Howl, and that's Plane, so Fade Field might be, like, super fucking far. It's fine, whatever, we just won't do those things. They're not real quests. I don't even know if I care about doing those. Alright, well, again, let's just explore. So we'll start getting over here. Actually, let's just bang out down here first. We'll finish out the starting zone. So we'll get, like, these 2 cleared out. I guess I'll do this one first, because I can just finish this side, and then go from here up, pick up the side quest. Alright, so go over here, see whatever that is. We still don't have this mine thing, because I know we needed something for that. Yeah, let me screenshot that so I can figure out what it was that we needed. Alright.
Don't go outshining me now.
Oh, we get new ones here. Oh, maybe I couldn't do the ones at the other place because we didn't like fully unlock it yet or something. Okay. So I'll pick these up, but we're only gonna do these if it's like nearby or something, I guess. I don't know if I want to collect or patrol. Like I would think collect might be like more out in the open. Yeah, like wild horns, like that's easy. And also, again, I don't even know if I care about doing these. It does seem that the stuff scales, which is great. At least for me. I know that's very a pigeon-based thing. People do or don't want scaling. I like scaling because I have to be powerful, but I don't want to be 50 levels above everyone because I chose to do the side content. Alright, so let me, yeah, these are all fade fields. I don't know what fade field is. Are we in the fade? Alright, I gotta look this up. I have no idea what fade field is. I've never heard that before. Fade fields. Maybe that's the name of the zone. It is the first major area of the game. Okay, so it's the entire map, which is good. So just kill any manglers, any cratch, any wild horns. Easy. All that stuff's just organic. Okay, good to know. We've never heard the name of this map yet. So no one's called this Fade Field. I've only heard Kairos, which is the name of the planet. Okay. Oh, this is working now. So yesterday this wasn't showing up. Now it is. Points of interest and all that. Alright. Discover another. Alright, that's cool. Alright. Good. So for my own sake, I don't need a tag them. Oh, don't abandon contract. How do I not track it? Whatever. I don't care about it. Dark Souls, no scaling. Borderlands, that's fine. Yeah. I just hate the fact that it's like, alright, well, I want to do a little side content, but if I do a little side content, I'm vastly over-leveled for the main stuff. That's why Vault Hunter mode, whatever like the NG Plus is better, but it's like, well, I don't want to speed through the game and then do it. And then that's where with streaming, with the DLC, it's like, alright, well, I want to be in NG Plus for the DLC because then it scales to me. Well, now I don't have to worry about that shit. Just play the fucking game and enjoy it. So like even here the grass looks like overly whitewashed, but again, way better than what it normally is. I cannot believe how bad this looks. Thank God. I've already forgotten how terrible it was. I can always increase it even more. I chose not to, but that's what's great. Now I can change it whenever I want. Alright, we do have to deal with these fuckers, so I might as well just take care of them. They're annoying as shit. Is this even going to hit them? Probably not.
Here we go.
Maybe, maybe, maybe. Killed one.
Radioactive! Minus the active part, now.
There's one more. Alright. Anyway. I am heading this way. That's right, this is the bridge I was at, so it's everything to the left here is new. Alright. Place. Did we just land there? What the fuck was that? I swear I saw something. Breaker.
Ripperhead hitting the floor. 3, 2.
Dude, I'm just awful with the fucking aim of those barrels. I cannot hit anyone with those goddamn barrels. Exactly, reshade is just fucking amazing. And thankfully again with this, I'm really only using saturation. I did personally have to, like, I wanted to raise black levels because, like, the darkest shadows, obviously not here, but when you're in a dark room, in a corner. You can't see shit, which some people like. So I wanted to change only the shadows, which you can't do because there's no like black levels. So that's why Reshade was there. So I installed Reshade for that, but it made much more of a difference having Vibrance than anything else. Oh, another one of those things. Okay. I can love these little guys.
All in the name of survival.
Didn't kill him? God damn it.
Gotta love Jacob.
Alright. This is just a place. Let's see, it's gotta be loot or something here. I mean, there's obviously that over there. Button. That's ammo. Is this the bridge? No, the bridge is to the right. Yeah, the bridge is way over there. Alright, so we got that over there I saw, obviously. Another thing I like, I do enjoy the fact that if you go to a place, it'll tag the collectibles there, which is another opinion thing. I'm okay with having to find them, but if you're tagging them for me, then I'm not going to complain either. Alright, that's fine. I'm sure you can probably turn that off. Maybe there's like filters or something on the map. Alright, nothing really here. Oh, there you go. No. Okay. Probably is mainly just that and maybe like a chest in here or something, but go see this. Last time this gave us a log, so we're collecting the log of this chick, the siren. There, okay. Too far, is it? No, okay, we can just make it. God damn, we can go far. Okay, awesome. That was across the way, and the other one was, I believe, in here. I'm trying to just get on top so I can go from up around. I don't think I can get up there. Yeah, I don't think I can get up there. Oh, wait. Aha. We land on that? No, we can't. Okay. Ow, that was not at all. I tried to go straight up. Don't do anything. Alright. See, so again, we can't interact with that? Yeah. The other one's probably in there. Let's check this out.
Is somebody out there? Is somebody maybe not psychotic? Could you do me a favor and let me out of here?
I don't know, you're British. Maybe you belong in
There was
there.
a Ripper attack and I locked myself in this storeroom. I'm not proud, but I'm alive. I'm just stuck. So, if you could look around, find a way to get me out, I'd be very thankful. And I'd take it as a kindness if you didn't kill me afterwards. You ask me, having a room what's got no other way out's some kind of safety violation, but at least it kept the...
Well, that's a relief. Suppose I owe you the full story now. In here, stranger. Just need a minute to... Well, I just need a minute.
Alright.
Got a right nasty feeling about these.
Phew. Good thing I heard you.
Oh, guy's a
Guess it's your
vegan.
lucky day.
See?
Me?
Meat is murder.
Hardly.
Quest name.
Look at all this. Harper hired me to keep this place spotless. So much for that. But someone ought to set this to rights. I owe him that much at least.
It's okay. I can help. Tell me what happened, Mr.
I'm Byron. Harper's me cousin. Was, I suppose. I heard him out, talking with some stranger. Then suddenly the Rippers come pouring up out of the ground like a pack of devils. He shouted at me to shut myself up in there, and that's what I did. Then I heard them Rippers screaming, gunshots. And it went quiet after a bit. I heard the stranger's voice. Then the screaming started again. This time it was Harper. And all the while I huddled in that room, hardly daring to breathe. Bloody coward!
You did the right thing. You're no good to anyone dead. It's time to focus on getting justice. Let me poke around for clues a bit.
Alright. Clues, but first loot. Skag chow. Okay. Look around. This isn't anything you can open. That's just ammo. Did need a little bit. Okay. All the ammo that we need, I imagine. Here's a grinder. Okay. Got that. Get up top for the orb thing, I imagine. Goes somewhere in here. Oh, it's back there. Okay, I was just cutting through. Alright. Good, so that's all that. Alright, let's investigate. Nothing up here from what I can tell. It is all down below. Okay.
Lovely. The killer even decorated in blood. Is it supposed to be a tally of victims? Something else?
I feel like he's the killer. I don't know.
Splatter, wound distribution, and trajectory point to a single shooter. This killer is tough, whoever they are.
Whoever
So that
they
stranger
are.
did all this alone. Bloody monster.
Numerous lacerations to non-vital areas. This was meant to hurt.
That one's Rufus.
Hmm.
Sweet as a lamb and twice
Okay.
as tender, Harper used to say. No matter how big he got, Harper refused to send him to the grinder. Might have been quicker that way, at least.
Basically tortured the animal.
Limbs, but no body. What's this bastard's game?
Those are Harper's. Spent enough time watching his hands at work to recognize them when they're still.
Really? You can recognize someone's hands.
How brief is a smile? How long is a laugh? Happiness is horror's other half. Keep every sorrow, the meager, the mean. I only ask for what's left in between.
Bones and bones. Harper? Harper! What the hell is all this? What kind of monster would do this to a man?
Humans can be so cruel. But at least I can help you get him down.
Harper. We'll get the bastard that's done this. Just need to figure out what the hell this all means.
The stranger planned to kill Harper, but was surprised by the Rippers. Then they used the axe on Harper, left the radio as a message, and left him so he'd hang over the grinder. This is all some sick game to them.
Bloody hell.
We need more data. That first radio was a good start. If we can get that one off Harper, it might give us what we need.
All this has done my head in. Can't think with that bloody grinder.
Good idea. With the grinder off, we can get the body down and investigate the radio.
The control's right over here.
I'll keep watch from here. You hit the shut off. We can't miss it.
Alright.
Grinder disabled?
Not at all. If anything, made it worse.
Oh, shit. Got any other bright ideas to shut it down?
Maybe... Aye, there's a thought. The cooling by the tanks outside. You could use it to freeze the fuel.
Alright. Can we just go up here, it looks like?
There's the tanks.
Just rip the panels off the sides there, and that'll expose the coolant.
Gravity's on my side!
Fuel intake standby off. Just freeze the other tank, and it'll shut the grinder off. That's done it. The grinder's running down now.
Now we can cut Harper down safely.
What a jackass. You should die from the headshot, jackass. That guy died from the ricochet. Alright, so how do I shoot him or jump up there? Or I'm supposed to jump up there. Maybe not. Yeah, okay.
Careful! Oh, sod it. It's not like there's much left of him to be careful with.
Damn, this axe looks expensive.
Aye, and it weren't Harper's. That's an Armageddon Pro Series, top of the line. Harper always wanted one for the farm, but we could never afford it.
Time is a prison with bars made of years, locks made of moments, windows of tears. Time is a question, unceasing, uncertain, a hollow behind a roaring curtain.
Bollocks! That noise will draw more rippers!
Byron, find somewhere safe.
Well ahead of you!
Okay, much better. No scoping them. Alright, let's go ahead and get this. Wham! Switch. And then kaboom.
Hey, Byron, the coast is clear. Wanna come out?
Coast is not clear.
That's all right. I'm just gonna stay here for a bit. You go ahead to plunge forward. Actually, hiding in here with me tools has me thinking it'd be clever to check out the tool shop near town. Only Armageddon axe dealer for miles they are.
Yeah, this replay just takes so long. I keep interrupting it by doing anything else. Alright. I don't know why she called Coast Clear when it wasn't. That was weird. Alright, reach the tool shop. Wait, all the way out there? Damn. It's right next to the cave. This is the little village. Oh shit, while we're there. We gotta take out the wild horns. Damn. Shotgun to the face did not kill them.
With me, form always means function.
Okay.
Take that, probability.
Weapons are feeling a little weak right now. We can go for some upgrades, surely. Fuck off.
Here's to the nth dimension.
That's pretty big sniper upgrade. Now, for the third time, we have a sniper upgrade. Will this also be the third time where it has no scope? Thank you, finally. Man. You were just trolling me with these snipers that had no fucking good scope on them. Alright. Star that. Can't imagine it being bad. That's fine. That's great. That's good. Okay. Going this way.
It's unbelievable. A dastardly property crime in our quiet town. Well, quiet other than all them extremely loud and violent rippers just over there. This is...
Oh shit.
Sorry,
Oops.
sir, but this shop is now part of an active investigation. Tell me, what have you seen, crime-wise? Anything gone missing lately?
Only some of my most valuable tools. Bunch of fiddly bits, what for tinkering with electronics. Old mess of radios. Couple of premium quality axes. You name it.
Listen, you gonna catch the bugger who did this or what?
You have my word. Just one last thing. You got any leads on where this perp might be?
We've checked everywhere, except of course for the old cave behind the waterfall. But no one ever goes there on account of all the rippers nearby.
A
Cave
hollow
behind the
a
waterfall.
roaring curtain.
Yep.
Like a cave behind a waterfall. Ooh, that's gotta be it.
So that's back up there. Pretty sure this is going to be too high, because I think it goes up. Yeah. Alright, there's the boss again, so we don't need to fight him.
Why do I suddenly want a cheesesteak?
Ignore these guys. Okay. Oh, you're a badass? Yeah, I'll take you on.
Hollow roaring curtain. Check and check. This must be the place.
Nothing? Alright. And we'll kind of ignore him, already clear this area out. Where is... Back this way.
The end is a promise to curdle the cream.
To silence the echo.
Oh.
To waken from dream. Embrace the
Zeke.
and you're never alone. It sweetens the blood and softens the stone.
So it was you. The axe, the radio, the waterfall. There's enough evidence to put you away forever, dirtbag.
The sadness. The sickness. No more bad thoughts. No more bitterness. Forever frozen and free. Forever frozen free. Join me. Smile with
Kill murderer. My health.
Guess he was working on that radio. Wonder what's on it.
The first ray of dawn. The thrill of the flight. Are these the happiest hours of all? Or is it the hope in the deep of the night? The innocent faith before the fall. You've spilled but one drop of my sweetest blood. Now follow me, and I will show you the flood.
So, this guy was just a brainwashed victim. And the killer's still out there.
Mm-hmm.
Great. This isn't over.
Wonder
Byron,
who it's gonna
I
be.
killed a psychopath, but I don't think that was the real killer. Trail's gone cold.
Interesting, so it just ends, which means there's obviously gotta be a follow-up. Okay. Alright. Well then, we can go down here now and start looping around. Let's go ahead and sell. Come on, that was more than that. Isn't there? No, is it really just... Oh, yeah, just 2. Okay. So our reward is Jacob's pistol. It's good, but I don't really care about Jacob's pistol. A lot of styles. Maybe we'll switch. We've done 2 hours with this one. We're getting enough now where it's not too many heads, but do this. We can check that. And style. We'll just... That kind of works. Go with that one. Alright. All that's done. Give a second sniper, because I'm testing this one, but I don't see how this is bad. Alright, well then. Now we'll head down here, sweep our way up, pick up a side quest. And I don't know how far over here I want to complete, honestly, but at the very least we can just loop back up here, maybe hit this up. Maybe, and then sweep over here. Okay. We still have manglers and other things, but we'll get plenty of manglers over here. We also have these guys we can get. As a big zoom, which is nice, unless I'm trying to hit them, which, no matter what, I'm not going to really hit them too well. What is that? That was the contract goods. I don't know what that was over there. Weird. Alright. I believe it's the manglers as well as those buffalo guys still.
Everyone's weakness is death.
More coming.
Kill him with firepower.
Alright, we'll hit plenty along the path here. Oh, badass. Okay. Okay. Assholes. I'm done with you guys. You could have lived.
Where's hand sanitizer when you need it?
Now I need one more horn. Technically, still need kill. Might be a horn that's dropped somewhere out here. Okay. So let's see. Now. Oh, I have to go all the way up here. Okay. I thought I could just loop that way, but apparently not. Oh, at least I got that stuff. Need one more horn, but we'll still find those guys who are all over this place. I can just do this while I'm here.
Scavenge some gear, huh?
Move. And we leveled up. More action skill cooldown. I don't care about them. And get rid of these guys. I don't know if only specific ones drop horns, though. Oh no, from wild horns. Oh yeah, no, not these guys. I was gonna say, I don't remember sea horns on these guys. Yeah, they're not over here. Alright. Oh, we can just zip on over. There we go. Give me your horns.
Exactly as I planned.
That should be all of them.
More bullets than anyone can handle.
Verify. On tracks. Yeah, just about the perfect. So, in terms of this area, this is all going to be new. Do this to move away up north. The Shire. Badass. No, you're not.
I am not a
That's the end of that chapter.
I'm gonna get that fucking challenge complete in no time. I just cannot resist constantly just doing the no-scope sniper ones. Just standing out in the open. No-scope sniper. Headshot. Alright. We got something here. Yeah. No, it is here. Is it?
I'm cashing in.
It is. I thought it'd be underneath. Okay. Cha-ching. Okay. So. A cryo shotgun. Nah. Or pistol, although that is a corrosion, but again, I have the SMG now, but a Torg corrosion is interesting. That is a huge upgrade. Holy shit, yes. And it has a scope. I see it. Hell yeah, it does. very big zoom, but I can still do with it, so it's fine. Okay. Pretty big upgrade to healing, but a massive increase. Nah. Cooldown, plus it's only one charge. A rad. Now, a ripper would work with an SMG. That damage would be pretty nice. I'm not really using just generic. But again, I'm going to be getting like radiation boost damage too. So like this is going to be like insane damage. But I'm using the SMG for the shock corrosion. Pick it up, not trash it right now, but I don't see me keeping that. Interesting. Alt fire fires a knife that deals 1,000 damage. It's a 2-pump. So even just by itself, that's solid. We'll have to see how the accuracy is. I'm assuming it's not going to be great. Alright. Alt fire kill drone. Launch a drone that fires at enemies before exploding. Alright, getting some interesting alt fire stuff now. Alright, is there anything else here? Oh, we have a new shotgun, new sniper. What's this base about? Nothing in here. We're starting to get some good assault rifles. We have that awesome legendary. Okay. Alright. Now we'll just venture north. Also see if there's something below. Okay. 370 versus... Yeah, this will be less. Okay. 1 pump and it's less. Okay. Nothing down here? Okay. Alright. That was that loot chest here. It. Am I going to a specific spot? Question mark, right? Yeah, just this question mark up here. Hit that up. We'll hit up the side quests further. No, this isn't shown on the map. What is this? Anything? Is it just a nest for them? Yeah, it's just a nest for them. Chest here though. Curious again with range and stuff. Seems pretty decent like the other one. Yeah, I mean, the fact I can hit him out times there is pretty nice.
Everyone's weakness is death.
Aggroed? I don't know. Alright. Yes, he is. Asshole. A fire bullet. Oh, it's the alt fire. It's a flamethrower. I thought it was like a Malawon where it switched between like regular bullets and fire. I was like, that's different. But no, it's a bullet. But then your alt fire is a flamethrower. I think. Because it says 16 damage per second, whereas the fire is 12. But I think that fire is the dot. How much the dot does. Interesting. Okay. badass, but we don't need to kill them just for that. There's that boss again. Wasn't me. Alright, water stop. We can't penetrate because bam, 2 for 1.
We do not like your vibe!
Wait, what? They didn't die. What is this? What the fuck? That was weird. Why'd they revive? Huh. Yeah, they don't die. They get back up. That must be like a side quest for something.
I think a little chaos is in order.
Just as I killed him. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. Yeah, it definitely seems like we need upgrades for the guns.
I braid my hopes in one piece. This calls for disorderly conduct.
Whole group back here. Not really too grouped up, but oh well.
Gravity's on my side. One big scrap pile.
Badass. Just reloading, man. Come on. Stop going in and out.
See how you like this. They keep them mindless so they don't mind dying.
Melee stairs isn't great because they don't hit them directly. I really do need a homing something. We had a couple, but they were just so much weaker. But I guess at this point, it doesn't matter if it's weaker since I'm not hitting them half the time.
Another hunk of metal to melt.
Oh yeah. It's good.
Aimed that perfectly.
Nice, stop moving. Let's not aggro it back there, I guess. Let's go loot. Everything reloading. Even use that? Oh, I did use it. Okay. We'll get that in a sec. Is there anything up here? Or it's just a bunch of ammo, but at some point we'll get something, surely. Probably an ordnance, yes. Alright, let's activate this. Oh, I never went back and collected the other one. Ah, shit, we had to go back and get that, too. The enemies probably respawned. Good. Okay. I don't remember where the other ones were. One up there. Okay. And again, the third, I'll have to redo and see where it is. Alright, got that there. Does a yoink. Not part of the zone, but staring at me. Another upgrade for the sniper, and it has a scope, a small one. Minor upgrade. They say it's lower DPS because like the reload speed and shit. I'll keep what I have. I also meant to mark that as junk, oh well. Alright, so where's this last one at? I imagine it's to the left somewhere. Probably back there somewhere. Nope, it's over here. Huh. Where... down? Down here? Oh, where the hell it's pointing to? Probably like a lower section to go to. Oh, I saw one like roughly over here. Maybe we can go from there down. Oh, we got another one of these chests. Oh shit. Oh, this is the... that thing. Oh. That was the weapon one. Alright, asshole. I don't know where the fuck it's pointing to. It's down here. Back that way. It would stay up longer. Yeah, it's back that way. It's due north. Somewhere due north here, but it's low. And I don't know how to get lower. The only, like, dip I can find. I think this is this angled? Oh no, not even close, 'cause it's back that way still. Huh. Well, that's weird. Finish looking here. Oh, might be back here. Yeah, no, it doesn't go too far. Good. Yeah, I don't know. Everything here. There's a chest there to get. Oh no, I already got it. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, can we go break this? No? Huh. I don't know where the hell they want me to go. Can't, mess with these at all. Somewhere back here. Well, that's gonna be tagged for me at least, right? Yeah, it's at least tagged. I have to figure out where the fuck it's at. I don't see anywhere to go down. Okay. Oh well. So now we have a quest to pick up. Way up here.
Just lie down and let me run you over.
Exactly. Oh.
Oh, almighty robot policeman. I know you send your ruthless battles to your toothless soldiers, but haven't I suffered enough? This job's too tough for anyone but a Crimson Resistance fighter. Wait, Rookie, you're Crimson Resistance. I've got a Crimson Resistance-sized job with your weird name on it.
I don't remember signing anything, but a job is a job.
Because you've shown such promise by happening to walk by just now, I'm putting you on a vital mission. Recovering assets stolen from my shack/headquarters. Your first task is to retrieve a highly sensitive, mission-critical portrait. It's essential to the morale of Senior Command. Me! Move out to the order base and on the double!
Order base? Is that gonna be where the main quest is, possibly? No, it's all the way out there. Okay. An echo log right next to me.
Now, you're probably wondering, how did some jerk breach Claptrap's ironclad Crimson Resistance defenses? Well, just this once, I had a tiny lapse in judgment. I wanted to have some friends over for dinner, but I didn't have enough food. Or friends, so I posted an invitation to a potluck at my HQ. Then this big orange hothead showed up to my casual event in armor, stole my stuff, and didn't even stay for the marinated thresher glands I roasted. Criminal and rude.
Alright. Redhead.
Woe is me! The Timekeeper is an evil despot who controls every waking moment of my miserable life, and there's nothing little old me can do about it! That's you! an immunity to fall damage, hope is just around the corner. And the name of that hope? The Crimson Resistance! The hip new offshoot of Pandora's galactically famous Crimson Raiders, which has been kicking ass and saving asses for years. And Kairos is full of ass. I can't shoulder all that responsibility myself. I'm just one heroic robot, and I don't even have shoulders. Just flaps. So join the Crimson Resistance, because without us, you're dead.
Alright. A corrosive Torg shotgun. I say we test it out. It has 20 slots left. Alright. A flare well.
This calls for disorderly conduct.
Oh no. These shots are split. Now it's great corrosive damage, but like the shots, it looks like they're spreads pretty far. The damage is great though. Damage is phenomenal. It's too far away from me, sadly. Hey, there we go. Alright. Still kind of experimenting, which is bad, but here we go. Here's the test. Actually, it's not too spread out. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe that's okay. Alright, let's play. You guys a good test? I think they all hit him. This might actually be good. I swear it looked like it was split up in like a rectangle pattern or a square pattern. I don't think so.
I take it one of these boats.
Oh, no, it is. But they're a little tighter than I thought.
Optimism, rookie. But Crimson Resistance business is never that simple. The portrait's actually inside a nearby depot. But you'll need a key card to get in. And that key card is conveniently located on the soon-to-be corpse of that jerk who stole my stuff. Find the jerk, terminate his command. Terminate! With extreme prejudice. I'm saying to kill the guy, in case that wasn't clear.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
That's one fancy spark plug.
Alright. Not bad. What was the other mode? Oh, sticky mode, which I don't really care about. But we are going to fill up soon. Fires bullets, explode on impact. Again, I really need a homing. No loot. No, I'm gonna regret coming here without selling our shit. Because I technically could just leave, because we're close enough. Yeah, I have to leave. I know I'm just gonna fill up. Like, instantly. I will say, again, it's going to be fucking impossible to judge until we do like long term. But in terms of performance, I'm not noticing, as it happens there, the fluctuation as much. It just feels, and that's all we can say, is it feels more steady. Obviously, we are still seeing the shader freezes, but again, this is with my shader cache increased. Without that increase, I shit you not, it can happen like maybe every 4 or 5 seconds for like a very long period of time. Like it's just constantly doing that. Whereas here, it's been doing it every. I mean, it depends on how far we're going, but every half hour or something. So performance seems better than yesterday. Could be a coincidence. I don't know. Yes. So I will give you my specs, but there's also a caveat because if you have my specs, you'll do better. And if you're worse than my specs, you'll probably still do better than me. But my specs are, and I'll write it in chat too, just for the hell of it. I have a 5070, and my CPU is a Ryzen 5950X. So I'll put them in chat, but there's a caveat to that. So 5070, and then 5950X. The caveat is, with my stream, I am using the NVIDIA thing that allows me to like remove my background. I don't have a green screen back here. This is like the room. So it's removing the background, but it's using GPU to do that. And it's using about 15% of my GPU. And what that translates to in game is, and these are actual numbers for my testing, because I tested it with and without streaming. It amounts to almost like 20 FPS difference. So if you have my setup, you'll be getting even better performance than me. If you have worse than my setup, you'll probably get at least the same performance, probably even better performance than me because of this. So I had like a lot of backups. I actually bought myself like a green screen that I can attach to my chair here for if I couldn't do this. So I had like, redundancies and backups and all that set. But yeah, I'm able to do this with this NVIDIA removing the background using 15% of my GPU. So yeah, under like the worst case scenarios. I will say I am playing with FrameGen on, and I've only used FrameGen or tested it on like 2 or 3 games, and I didn't like it because it didn't feel like it was doing anything. Like, yeah, the numbers higher, but still felt like it was the same FPS. Here, the FrameGen actually feels pretty decent. Like, you can feel when it dips, but the FrameGen feels okay. But without the FrameGen and all that, I can tell you with the setup there and not streaming, so like under normal gamer circumstances with my setup, most of my settings, I did tweak them just because like I figured I'd try to save some frames, but I think most of the settings are like high and very high. It's the recommended settings. So DLSS is on quality, but again, they recommend that. Again, ignore FrameGen, because I'm going to tell you the frames without FrameGen. Everything's basically on high, very high. Volumetric fog and cloud are the 2 like huge demanding things, so I turned them off. But everything else is on basically high, as is lighting. So lighting and then the volumetric stuff are all very intensive. But I think this is the recommended setting anyway for that. But yeah, basically high and very high, so almost fully maxed out. It varies. And again, I only tested the very beginning of the area, so these aren't, guaranteed, but I was getting roughly 70 to 75 FPS. And again, that's not great for the visuals of the game and my hardware. But I was getting 70 to 75, and we're going to ignore the dips from shader caches. But it was still kind of fluctuating a bit. But without streaming and all that, I was getting about 70, 75. So if you have a similar setup, you can kind of go by that. But I do actually recommend FrameGen because it's working for me. You might have more experience than me, but again, the 2 or 3 games I tested it with, even though the number went up, it didn't feel like the frames were higher. Because I know what FrameGen is. They're fake frames. And it felt like it. They didn't feel like it was any better. This game, I don't know if it's the implementation or what, it feels pretty good. Like most of the time it feels like it is higher frame rate. Yeah, there you go. Still do green screen if you need to. Exactly. I was thinking about it, but so far so good. Yeah, the one thing, and I mean, if you play this, whatever, I can totally remind you too, but I would 1,000,000%, you have to. And again, if you don't have NVIDIA, I'm hoping AMD has the same settings, but you have to go into your global settings and increase the shader cache. This game is awful with that, and that is like the only way this becomes playable. Because without that, it is just constant frame dips, because it is constantly loading the next shader cache, compiling the cache over and over. Awful. That's most important than any graphical setting you can do. Alright. Well, the sniper is good now, so that can go. Why am I not using that one? Whatever. It's fine. Oops. Shotgun. That's my 2 for it. And I'm actually kind of liking this. I'll still keep it. Put it in storage for now. Looks like that shotgun can go now, because this is okay. And that one I'll put in storage too.
Gotta make this stuff last.
Also, I can just hit bank. I don't have to do it that way. I forgot. It's another quality of feature in this game. You can send stuff to your bank from your inventory. You do not have to be at your bank to send it. So you can go in your inventory, tag something as bank, and then you'll get a little prompt that says like hit V to send to bank. Awesome. So there are quite a few quality of life features here. All right, let me get my rewards here. Look at that. I don't really want to lose my current shield, but it is pretty nice. They're throwing... Oh, that's a sniper. Good. That one might be nice. Let's compare. No. Okay. I don't really want to lose the turtle aspect. Yeah, no. I mean, again, it has shock resist, which is nice for shield, but... Maybe I'm overvaluing turtle. I don't think so. Oh, wait. Turtle is minus health, so it's plus shield minus health. I thought it was plus and plus. I'm dumb. Okay. So on kill chance to refill. That might be interesting, actually. Now the health booster being dropped is nice, though, because again, even when I fuck around, I get hit a lot. We'll send it to the bank for now. So bank, and then V, send to bank. Bam. Awesome. Alright, while I'm here, just get this trash. Probably sell it instantly.
They don't let me cut on folks no more. But what they don't know... Shoot, I can get some... No takebacks. Unless you really wanna, I guess. This here's a beauty.
Okay.
See, that wasn't so bad.
Wait, 5. Oh, because I didn't hit sell.
How was it? Ah, a fellow aficionado of the...
Alright, and now we go back. Obviously this path. Okay, I don't see the highlight thing, but yeah, it's clearly this path. Yeah. What's this about? Just a random patrol?
I wouldn't touch this if I were you.
Wow, okay, yeah, Patrol was just a loot guy. Alright. The dog wants to go out real quick too, so I'll take a quick break in a sec here. Alright. I'm watching this dog for 2 weeks here. We watch her the other month too. She likes to go out and just walk around. Looks like she wants to go out. So I will be right back. She'll just walk around, so probably just a couple minutes, but we'll see. Alright, back to this order base. So we have the shotgun that I'm liking. That's all that was new, because we tested the sniper. Yeah, seems fine. Alright. Hopefully they didn't respawn already. Hop on that. Oh, it's the radio.
That's a good-looking robot.
Alright. Cheating.
This calls for disorderly conduct.
Self-destructed. Alright. Okay, this is really fucking powerful against armored enemies. Gloriously powerful. Okay, that confirms they do die to their own explosions. Threw down a fucking grenade and then died. Are you at? You running around the back? No, we're back there. Alright, another one of the shader hitches. Oh, there's the big orange hothead. Vengeful, whatever that is. Alright. You stop being behind that? Thank you. Facility keycard.
Keycard obtained. Now it's depot time, yeah?
Correct! To the depot! You're showing remarkable initiative and independence, rookie, which kind of makes my whole job of ordering you around pretty pointless. So, stop doing that!
Yep, already added it to my to-do list.
Hey, what did I just say about independent thinking, rookie?
Okay, did you not want me to...
Oh, now you want me to hold your hand?
Boy, you got that badass fuck.
Literally anytime you want. Anyway, when you're ready, use that key card on the entry console.
Goddamn grenade.
Exactly as a plan.
I don't think I see him behind somehow. Got behind me. Alright. This shotty is definitely powerful. Okay. Shame that the boss guy didn't drop any loot. Facility card. Yeah, it's kind of weird that that's kind of happening. The badasses are not dropping loot half the time, yet every weak-ass enemy is. Okay, it's the second time I leveled up by looting. You must get experience for... Oh, because I completed a challenge, I see. Alright. More cooldown. Thank you. Badass, okay, well... I know how to deal with that. Armor? Then deal with the body. God damn it. There's so much that shot these. It just tore through that armor instantly, whereas this took forever to get the fucking body down. No. Alright. Where the hell's the objective over here? Another one here. Little guy. Guess the reason for them is that it's a chance for that badass. Also, if they drop loot.
A broken console?
Yep.
Doesn't the order have IT?
All rookies in the Crimson.
A second console?
Oh, I just skipped
You know
it.
what?
Okay.
I'm not even gonna question it.
Hmm? Oh, I can't go in there. Okay. Thought that was spawning like an enemy to come out.
You see? I knew you could do it. Never doubt me again. Now find that portrait.
With unseen threats. But if you stand in the brilliant light of the Lord, you will find safety. Fear the darkness if you doubt the power.
Oh. I thought it'd be a portrait of him. I guess this makes... I mean, can't blame him. Oh, he has a lot of the portraits of her. Okay. No matter where you stand or how you look, they seem to follow your eyes, or maybe you're just staring.
Ooh, who's this foxy madam? She is killing it.
Oh, Mad Moxie. She's an old flame, in the sense that she lit me on fire one time, and then another 5 times. Whew. Speaking of old flames, your next task is to salvage the speech processor of a former ally and fellow claptrap unit, Veronica! Updates to the solar array!
Okay, Claptrap, is this really the best use of our time? A speech processor? A portrait?
Oh, pictures don't do Moxie justice. She's got it all. Brains, business sense, boundaries. We spend hours just talking. We've had some crazy times, I'd say. And then she'd say, I told you, you're banned for life. Don't make me set you on fire again. I think I was the only one who really got her. Or at least I tried. Most people just looked at her gazongas instead of listening to her gazongas.
Alright. Can't loot that. Alright. So we are going... Anything up here? No? You're up top now. Okay. Alright. Oh, the one guy back there, where is he at?
What do these boat sacks run on, aside from the ground?
Jacob's Assault. New shield. No.
These clowns sure don't want you to get my stuff back. That or they're really bad hosts.
Sick of these beat boot bitches!
Nope. Oh wait, they're all spawned back here? I think the ones... I ran past this. Yeah, why are they all spawned behind me now? I think the ones back there aren't aggro is the thing. Only these few that are next to me that are aggroed. Maybe. Whoop! Shit! Yay! Badass! Alright, deal with you now. With this super powerful shotgun. Oh my god. Right time for that. Alright, well now they're aggroed.
Precision shot!
Is he there? Whoop. Come on, buddy. Yeah, you. I don't really get why they all aggroed back here. You run all the way out to get them.
Can't miss with one of these!
Crying. Snipe. You asshole. That in a second. I got the healing thing. I don't think we'll use it, but it might be okay. And the audio somehow, for some reason, just weirdly gets quiet.
Gravity's on my side!
Alright. Everything. This stuff's reloaded. I don't think I used it. I used a little bit of that. The fuck was that sound? Alright, so what was this healing thing? Again, mine has 2 charges. I don't really care about the cryo resist, but the fact that it has 2 charges. Versus this only has 1 charge. Or barely more healing. Better cooldown, but again... The fact that that has 2 charges really kind of sets it apart. I'm gonna say no. And that stuff. Alright, so...
There it is! The haunting voice of my sweet Veronica. Just out of reach. Behind that very thick wall. Huh. Well, a true Crimson Resistance member can overcome any obstacle. I am not sure how, but you'll figure something out.
Guessing the gun.
We've got this big ass laser just sitting there.
Uh-huh.
Rookie, you're a genius, which makes me a genius for recruiting you. Now reposition the rest of the panels.
Classic.
I think a little chaos is in order.
So I actually have to solve the puzzle. Okay. So again, it is shooting you. Wait, rotate that one? No. So that's being shot to here. Gone the other way, oh well. Which is then being shot. Okay, that's rotating the opposite direction, I think it is. Here.
And open! Now grab that speech processor. Oh, I can't wait to hear Ron's dulcet voice again.
Beep bop boom.
Anything else in here first?
Clappy, that blast put the processor on the fritz.
Oh, what? Pick it up, rookie! Try Robo CPR! Give it one of your kidneys!
Okay, so we have a teleport. Merv. I think I have to try that, because it's not much weaker than this. Maybe not totally irreparably damaged. Enough to be a real hassle.
Yep, this thing's fried beyond repair. Sorry, buddy.
Oh, I rebuilt Veronica from scratch to be my pal. And then, well, it turned out she had a say in that too, and she dropped me like a sack of skag turds. I'll bring her back anyway, would you? But before you do, I need you to retrieve one final item, rookie. A super valuable Crimson Resistance asset is being held at the tippy top of the facility. I would have rescued him myself, but apparently no one in the Order has heard of accessibility ramps.
Alright. Ascend the tower. Option is shoot him here repeatedly. Alright. Sniper. Pistol.
I think a little chaos is in order.
Just ammo. Nope. Weapon chest. Okay. Ah. Alright, probably shooting up somewhere. He's naked across. Thankfully, they have these sections built on their wall that I can conveniently climb.
Claptrap, is this a training mission? Or are you just reminiscing?
Sorry. Did you say something? I was still thinking about Veronica. See, after she dumped me, some scrapper bandits got to her and the voice box was all they left. She didn't like me, but she kind of was like me. When you haven't had companionship in a long ever, it's easy to get confused. I just wish making friends was as easy as mechanical engineering.
You don't have to tell me. I reprogrammed the lab script to ask me how my day was, and it went and hung out with the tacky and analysis subroutines instead.
Actually, I was still talking. This whole
God.
planet is new.
Okay.
No one knows about the cool stuff we did, and nobody has complimented my dancing. Oh, this is why I'm training you, rookie. To keep the legacy of Pandora alive. I think you and Rust Knuckle will really hit it off. He's funny, unpredictable, insecure, super dumb. He's a lot like you in 3 of those ways.
And what makes this dude such a great asset exactly?
He gives me precious insight into the mind of the enemy.
Why'd they lock him in a toilet?
Oh, that was me. When I said I had a guy on the inside, I meant a guy I keep inside a toilet to prevent him from murdering me. I beat him regularly, though.
Okay. Only one use. Does give you 50% DR, but yeah, just one use. Now that's interesting. It's a huge shield boost. Obviously takes longer to fill, but when I damage an enemy, a chance for DR, that'd be a pretty big defensive bonus. Let's test it, see if I feel a difference. That's true, if you shoot him, he won't have companion issues. Minor damage increase, but a smaller clip size, I'm gonna say no.
Yeah, he's been in there a few months. I probably should have sent someone sooner, huh? Well, that's all right. Grab his mask. That's all I really need anyway.
Weird smelling mask. A guy trapped in a box where no one can see his face might take it off.
Okay, so should I take all this stuff somewhere, or?
Bring everything back to me. I've got big plans. Big Crimson Resistance plans.
Alright, there was no other side stuff here. There was. Oh, the propaganda thing. So I've been hearing this whole fucking time, obviously.
I'm gonna use all this stuff to make a shrine to Pandora, and all the good times I had there. That way, it'll be like I never left my friends behind, and the Crimson Raiders are still kicking with a new name, and nothing bad happened, ever!
I might have overdone it.
Okay. Let's say fuck it and start this while still a few people here, it's fine.
Gonna need a double tap on that one.
That's a whole bunch back there. Test that out. Alright, that worked okay. Oh, jeez. Alright, because I'm fucking around. I am being pulled by someone somewhere. No, I just... Damn it. He just died after I died. Alright, that's because I was fucking around, it's fine. But yeah, I got pulled by some sort of singularity too. There must have been someone. I don't know where they were. Alright, that was, over here. Do I have to go all the way up again to do it? Can't run up to that. I can just go around this way. Oh, come on, man. Here. Alright, let's clear them out first.
Oh look, soon to be scrap metal.
Didn't even kill there. Well.
Predictable is all hell.
Damn. I had full health and then down like instantly. Do a new shield. I don't know if it's the shield or not. Alright, let's try this again. They're actually gonna... Ah, if they do line up here perfectly, I can go ahead and fuck them up with my cannon. Thanks for that. Teleport still isn't perfect because it doesn't know exactly who I'm throwing at. So in that case, I went behind the guy. So homing would be the best one. Alright, this fucking dude. The rest of them are lined up for that fine. Okay. Done? Alright.
Free the sound waves, free the people.
Trash. SMG. It might be a good just shock SMG. I'd lose the corrosion aspect. But again, that's what my, I think Frost is doing. Let's check that out. And the alt mode was what? Rockets. Okay. Let's see how long it takes to charge. Oh, nope, not a lot of time at all. Alright. We'll see how that feels. Homing grenade, life leech, fires bullets. Damage is low. It's very low, but the bullets will make up for that. And the fact that it's homing, I feel like, be nice. Starting to use different manufacturers today. Jacobs and Malawan were all yesterday. Today we're mixing and matching. Oh, I'm full? I am full. Okay. Alright, so we're just about to leave. Good look at this log while I'm here. So I'm sure they're gonna respawn. I probably already have respawned, but I'll check. Let's see. Backpack. Get rid of you. Oh, R. Alright, so I'll test this SMG. Right below me down here. Okay, that's not bad then.
This calls for disorderly conduct.
Bam.
off, Quinn? Or maybe like, Raven? Hey.
Vex log, okay.
Sounds no. Oh, why is it so hard?
Registration requires first name.
Yeah, I heard you the last 4 times. You don't know. Not only did I actually leave pressure behind, but I had these
Yeah, that's good.
powers now. Killing the old me requires a new name, and it has to be perfect.
The most popular female name in the 6 galaxies is currently Blessica.
Blessica.
6 galaxies have more issues than I thought. Ugh, okay, who am I? I'm a hot and powerful force of nature with perfect taste in music and just the right amount of dark mystique. I have a ghost army, sick tattoos, and the only thing I'm missing is a damn cool name.
User is showing signs of vexation.
Ugh, you know what? Fine. Just put in Blessica. Wait, no, what did you say?
So Vex isn't even her real name. Okay. Alright, so Claptrap's right there. Actually, I'm gonna sell my shit. And we can go back to him. We're continuing to cycle through new weapons. We have this new SMG. Only shock, but still, I at least have a armor piercing and a health thing with my assault rifle. Felt okay. Definitely needs the upgrades though, because our damage is just not up to snuff anymore. And the sniper that we got is just not killing people with my headshots. Let's see.
Dr. Zed's Gore Emporium. I get blood on my hands, so you don't have to. You want this back? You just let me know. I'll buy it at a high price. You done with this? Shoot, I can get some use out. This here's a beauty. Well, you sanitized this, right? I'm just kidding. Remember,
now.
mental health is also important.
Alright. Care about them.
Hey, Clappy. I was thinking, what if instead of the shrine thing, you just accept things as they are?
What? But dwelling forever in the faded vestiges of a lost and unreachable past is the best way to live! Everyone knows that! Don't you read? Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe it is time to let go. But how? Say, didn't you have a backstory or something I didn't listen to? How did you move on when you left it all behind?
The flickering when I move my
I
fucking
blew shit up. That's
shit
the
here.
science version of screaming into your pillow.
That sounds nice, actually. Thanks for your help, Rookie. Sometimes there's just so much going on. It's all I can do to just stay afloat and... Great, Gustavo! I have an idea! Oh, grab these 2 bombs and slap them on the raft with the stuff you recovered for me!
Okay. Viking funeral. But with explosives.
I was saving this idea for a hilarious prank, but maybe this is better. Out with the old, in with the new, eh?
Am I supposed to shoot?
All right, I'm
Yeah.
ready. Rookie, shoot the bomb!
emotional baggage.
Huh. I feel weird. Like there's a hole in me, but not the bullet kind. It feels achy and warm, and it stings, but in a good way. It's nice. It wasn't what I expected, but you still saved the day. Like the true Crimson Resistance rookie I knew you could be. Thanks, Harlowe. You're a good friend. You're a good friend.
Okay. What we got? Shitty pistol. And some paint jobs and stuff. Okay. So that was all this explored. Yeah, I could go up here and hit this up. I think I'll go over here first. Start venturing in this direction and see what's there. Like that's it. Alright. Alright, so we are heading north and then going west. Okay. Something in front of me here. Silo, okay.
Something's always felt off when I'm scouting those woods. Like I'm being watched. I'll catch a glimpse of the Order Lady every few months, but every time I get close, she vanishes. You know what that means. Vampire.
See, a vampire I could get along with. Someone from the Order? Not so sure.
So, looking for a vampire in a nice coat then. Guess I'll know her when I see her.
Definitely getting a lot of, yep, so this is the shaders. They're just constantly fucking hitching here as they're recompiling. I just got hit by that.
Can I take my break now?
I'll save a bullet for whoever comes to avenge you.
That's right, I want to test the new grenade. Alright, so that's gonna be up there. Nothing else. Oh, do I have to climb up this? Looks like it. I wonder if he was reflecting my bullets when he was spinning. I don't think so. If they shot me, but there's a chance it's still reflecting.
I'll save a bullet for whoever comes to avenge you.
Singularity, +1 charge, but no, sticks to enemies. Any that land on the ground will propel themselves. Oh, there you go. It sticks to an enemy, or it propels themselves at the nearest enemy. That sounds useful. So all around, just amazing. Just an upgrade over everything. Let's see if it actually works like that. Okay.
No one's gonna come looking for this, right?
I have to wait for it to pop up to show me. No, it's right here. Alright, so there's one in here. Alright. But I might as well just keep exploring over here. Check this out. Maybe hit that. Like we can sweep around or something. That way. It's a turret. As long as that is, I can see how these guns are now getting weaker. And the shotgun is just insanely powerful. And this is corrosion versus flesh. It's still like much stronger than the fire one. God damn it. Even the shock versus flesh is still stronger than the fire one. Sucks. It's a fun weapon, we just won't be able to use it for much longer because it's just really ineffective already. Like that quickly. Alright, so what? There's a log up there?
You there! Got myself into a bit of a thresher pickle, as you can see.
Okay. A side quest to pick up.
They're just following their deep carnal inner. Can't fault them for that. There they go, trying to eat me again. Could use your help with that.
Come on.
I'm out to get myself a thresher
Shotgun.
with benefits, you might say.
I mean, we do have a good shotgun, but whatever.
Help me tame one.
Thresher husbandry, huh? If you have a plan, I'll try to help.
Taming a wild thresher's a lost cause, as you just saw. But I spotted a nest nearby where some of these beautiful beasts spit out dormant eggs that ain't hatching quick like the rest. If you can bring me some, I wager I can overwhelm them with such love at the exact moment that they hatch that wildness will be the last thing on their
He
minds.
gets eaten, I assume. Okay. Where the hell is it? That way. that already active? Yes, it is.
Precision shot.
2 for 1, hell yeah.
I can practically smell the earthy musk already. I tell you, my dirt desperately needs plowing. And they're the only ones that can satisfy me.
It's not the worst idea I've heard, but maybe stop saying how badly your fields need plowing.
They do, though. Haven't had a good plowing in years.
Yep.
It's not simply a want for a deep, full plowing at this point. It's a need.
Alright, this looks cool. Alright, well, let's just hop down.
Such power! Look at those strong, rippling flanks. Every bit of them was practically made for plowing. Before long, I'll have a thresher of my own that'll heed my every call and instruction. My spine shivering just thinking about it.
You should probably get that checked out. You may have nerve damage.
Now remember, I need them dormant eggs. They're the only ones that'll work. Like I always say, if the egg's gonna hatch, you're in for a thrashing.
Alright. There's an egg.
These things showed up at the same time the moon did. It must be a sign. A moon sign. From the moon.
Interesting, so either they were already here, like, deep underground, or somehow how the moon could bring them here.
Here comes the brain power!
Okay, while I have my buff, just fuck them up. God, it shows how much stronger I am with that buff. I tore through his health. It like 85% of his health with one clip, and the last 15 took like 2 clips. Okay. Okay, better healing, better cooldown, only 1 charge though. Gives me double action skill cooldown for 8 seconds, that's not bad. And it starts regenerating your shield. It is almost half the time too, so technically, I think I'll try it. Okay. I mean, if I'm getting fucked, I need to heal, it makes sense. Give me my action skill cooldown quicker. Go that way or this way? Go this way. way quicker to use this. Even with the minus 25% or whatever modifier, I think it's even like minus 50% or something compared to the fire. Still way more damage. Explosion hit him or not. Did it actually kill him? I didn't think it did. There you go. Wow, he was down there so long that I lost my buff. What a fucking asshole, man. Where's he at? There you go. Alright, good. All three.
All right, got all the eggs you wanted.
Perfect. Bring them on back. I'm ready in my body as we speak.
Oh, erase mental picture, erase mental picture.
Weapon chest, but there was more down there. Might as well finish the area. Whole bunch of pistols that sadly I probably don't care about. Another badass, damn. So many badasses. Come on. Come on. Where you at? And just can't blow up quick enough to get him while he's up. I'll at least tag him a little bit. There you go. God. Whew. Okay, because he was a badass and against one of the many stats. So they have like a pool when you kill them. Alright, so back to looking at our loot. Everything reloaded? No. Alright. But now we gotta go back there. There was another path to take that we might as well. Yeah, I thought that was a hitch for a second. I was like, huh, that's a big hitch. Just got stuck. None of this stuff. Okay. That sniper is not better, plus it's the charge kind. Alright, so what's back here? That's weird. There's nothing here. So maybe it's quest related later. Has to be. Actually, I don't know how to get out of here. I'm moving fast travel, obviously, but it can't just like walk out, so I feel like I'm missing something. I don't see anything here. Unless I'm allowed to do this. Oh, I can't jump up that. Okay. Alright. Turn to this guy. I really need a, just flat damage dealing weapon. We gotta go out this way. Specifically one, like if it's just bullets or fire. We have the shock, we have the corrosion. Even my sniper isn't really doing tremendous damage for a sniper. Now the quest reward for this was a shotgun, so we've had amazing luck with shotguns. There's like so many shotguns that I like. So knowing my luck, we're gonna get yet another amazing shotgun to choose from, but shotguns aren't what I need. Pretty much anything else but a shotgun would do. Because even if it was a different SMG, yeah, that could be my main weapon. This is his field. The hump hut. Okay. Huh. Are we sure we want to give him this? I don't know.
Oh yeah, these'll do just fine. Dormant, but not for long. Soon they'll grow strong and hard and vigorous from my desperate fields.
Yep.
Well, I guess we'll find out soon enough.
The moment they hatch, they'll need as much meat as they can handle. Mind finding some while I warm the eggs with my body heat? It's absolutely essential I bond with them skin to shell. Read any domestication textbook.
Needs to plow the field around the hump hut, grow him strong and hard. Exactly. That's what he's got to do. Mangler meat. Those aren't manglers. Alright, manglers. Come on. Good weapon. Stupid pistol. Stupid pistol. Okay. Where are the manglers at? Oh, it is tagged. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because they were where we originally were. Let me hop off this.
Better than bullets.
There. Even here with the shader, everything still looks grayed out and everything. But I can at least rest easy knowing it looks better than it would. Still isn't perfect Borderlands, but it's closer.
Incubated one of the eggs too hard and broke it. Kinda hard to Oh, not again. I got distracted picturing him vigorously turning my dirt and cracked another one. Just one egg left.
Okay.
Seeing how there's only one maw to feed, you can head back now with the meat you got. Woohoo! I knew I could hatch it. Think I'll call her Daisy.
We already had the bowl for Daisy and Ivan.
Eat now, Daisy. Eat and grow big and strong and ready for that constant chillin'. Look at that. She's plowing back.
Wow, she grew up fast.
Yep. And now we gotta kill her.
Dag nabbit, calm her down, but gently. I can train those violent instincts right after. Just gotta be alive to do it.
Okay, I like how they have a special status for her irritable. I'm assuming that's just for her, that's not like an actual thing that enemies can have.
See? Not her fault she was tantalized by the very sight of my flesh. Ah, yes, I see. Primeval urges flow through you. And there's only one way to satisfy them. Vault Hunter! My thresher needs to mate.
Wow, I didn't realize threshers made it so quickly. What a gross discovery.
I just need you to lure an adequately virile male. A throaty thresher mating call should do the trick. I do it myself, but I gotta start setting the mood for his arrival.
Okay.
How's this? Guess I missed the mark on that one.
There's a badass back there.
Try deeper, throatier, really put your thighs.
Oh, okay, they'd spawn. I was like, what are the odds we've got a badass randomly here? 0. That was the odds. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thankfully I still have my buff on. He would not have gone down quickly without that buff. That's how slow that normal guy went down. Alright, little guy, where you at?
Okay, let's give this another try.
And the badass. Nothing. Okay.
Let's see who's into this sonic magic. Damn, really thought I nailed it that time.
That suitor won't do at all. This time, picture yourself as one of them. One built to till and make and till again.
Wait, they made these flying enemies even more fucking annoying in other games. Oh, okay, so irritable is a status that enemies can have. It wasn't just her. Yep, so at least that, with their current grenade, you can use it at flying enemies. Okay. Just not gonna care about me. Seems like it. Alright, kill Kretch. Okay, so there's actually more I gotta kill.
I wouldn't touch this if I were you.
And didn't hit anyone. Okay.
Gonna nail the call this time.
But still gives me my damage bonus. Okay. This is reloaded. Good.
All right.
Very
Third
sexy.
time's the charm.
There's Ivan.
Now he's a worthy one. Even I'm feeling a little something. Subdue him while I spread my scent everywhere.
I
Be like I'm right
I really thought, I don't know why he was going to say spread his seed. I'm like, how is he going to spread his seed? How's that going to fit in the sentence here? He's like, I spread my seeds so he can eat the seeds, because they like to eat seeds.
Look at those thick, pulsating tentacles.
God damn, just up for a second.
Virility oozes from his every crevice.
Fucking annoying.
Dominate him so that he can be dominated.
Zip rockets. Or ripper rockets. Oh, ripper rockets, okay. See how that charge. One more should do it, hopefully. Oh, yeah, there you go.
Guess they're ready for some private time.
Okay.
Awful quiet in there. The males can sometimes get nervous under pressure. Happens to everyone. Mind fetching some mood music to set his mind at ease?
This is a long side quest. Alright.
You had all this ready to go? Amazing. Creepy, but amazing.
Listen now. Those soulful cries. That hope grinding of loins. Glad I got a camera in there recording it. For research. I can tell they got a real knack for plowing. My topsoil's gonna be good and loose in no time. Thanks for the help, friend.
Enhancement slot unlocked. That's new. Okay, new gear. Enhancement. What is that? This thing. Okay. Maybe we get in... Well, we shouldn't get a reward for it because it's not getting unlocked from the quest, it's just from the level that I am. A Jacob Shoddy. That's a good old generic shoddy there, but again, we needed literally anything else but a shotgun. Hover drive for the Vladov. Okay. Well... This is the shotgun. A lot more damage. Okay. A lot more reload speed and less capacity, but again, significantly more damage. Double the damage. We'll see how it feels. Give me more of that. Okay. Alright, where are we at here? Oh, there's a cache I didn't get. There's some caches up here, but we can go ahead and get this bounty and then probably finish up there. So get this little bit of loot. Oh yeah, because I came here and then got distracted because of that guy. How do I get up there? That is the question. I don't see any kind of way to grapple up. There's a cache below me, so there's an underground facility as well. Probably go from down up with like an elevator or some shit. So here maybe? Yes? Who's this guy? This some guy? Yep, just people. Okay. Flash.
Ooh, nice.
This is the cache. Is there a way up? Alright, so we could use really anything but a shotgun. And I guess a sniper. I mean, sniper would be nice, but I need like a normal go-to weapon. Come on, we have all these weapons, surely. Shotgun. Shotgun. Huge sniper upgrade. With no scope. Motherfucker. Okay. Agate. Stop giving me goddamn sniper to no scope. Assault rifle. I mean, we can see how that goes. That's going to be a semi-auto, though. Sniper. Shotgun. Cryo SMG. Maybe. Okay. We can try that out. Okay. Second grenade mid-flight. Nah. Alright, I mean, we could try the cryo SMG. But there is no way up. Oh well. Well, if we can't go up there, we can keep moving this way, hit up this stash, then hit up that. Why is that? No path found. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe we'll save the bounty for tomorrow. Get the loot for now. This is right next to the main quest. Might as well do them together. Oh. What is this? The fuck is this? That's a chest. Okay. Yeah, against flesh, that's okay. Against shields, is not. That's an okay main weapon. Not weak, at least. That's something I can try. I'll have to try a bunch of different assault rifles. Oh, I'm full? Okay. Bank that. Bank that. Okay. This one is fine, so that can be trash now. That one we can bank for now. And that one we can bank for now. Saves up 4 slots. immediately gets filled right here. What the hell? Oh, here's our new thing. Enhancement. Okay. Air burst. Guns with Torg parts fire projectiles that explode on proximity, and mag size increased. Okay. Bam. Cool. So it's some sort of bonus. Guns with Torg gain damage and damage radius and splash damage increase. That will be good if we use a Torg, which was our old assault rifle. Not right now, but okay. Sadly, a bunch of pistols. SMG for corrosion. I don't think so. Shock cryo. And that. God, just no fucking room. Sort by value. Alright, let's go ahead and drop. And drop. Of course, I'm trying to get to an ordnance right now. Well, fuck it. We won't do that then. I gotta sell my shit. Alright, well, that's fine. Let me just go back to base, sell my shit. I can probably collect some of these things that we passed off stream if I even have time. Otherwise, we got the main quest. We've got the bounty next to it, which I think is time, so I might do that off stream because I think it's a 24-hour thing. They're like dailies. We've got this that we can pick up, the next fragment thing. Alright. Slowly making progress. Yeah, today was good for using different types of guns. They very quickly got like out-leveled. Still, fun. We're seeing some very unique aspects. We now have a new type of gear. We're starting to see some stuff.
Just throw that in the old place.
Alright, let's see if we have stuff here. As well as maybe stuff here. Nope. Okay. No. Shock. Oh, that's what we dumped. I can compare all that stuff later. I have an actual idea. Because I have some testing to do. Alright. Well, I think that's where we'll end it. So we'll see what else we're doing. Again, I am very slowly moving up the map. But having fun with it. Again, performance isn't tremendous, but in terms of adding the reshade, no noticeable difference. May have been improved due to the patch, or neutral, because to be fair, we were in the same zone, which is why it wasn't until we started coming out here and over here that we started getting the shader cache issues. Otherwise, that's probably more so the reason that it felt more fluid today than yesterday, since we had to do all this first time yesterday. And yeah, that's the problem with them deciding to do open world like this. They have to get the shaders for all of that. It's not just that choice, but also, again, they didn't optimize the game. But just like the lighting system, they chose the let's add the newest type of features without thinking, how is it implemented in the game? Graphically, does it mess with our cell shading? Gameplay-wise, does it enhance gameplay, or is it like, a sideways thing where it doesn't really matter? Well, if it doesn't really matter, does it hurt performance? Stuff like that. They didn't think about that. They were just like, hey, let's just add all the things. There you go. But otherwise, like actual gameplay and all that, fun. We'll see about story and characters and everything. But for now, for day 2, we say goodbye to Harlowe and come back tomorrow and see if I get any new made guns or whatever, but it'll be fun.